I'm alive. I exist. Maybe. Maybe. I did not die while setting up my stream. I spent 3 minutes, and like one of those minutes was spent like plugging a lamp in. I did not die. 3 minutes is not the if we get up to like 5 minutes or more, I think you might be able to start panicking, but 3 minutes, that's not a big deal. 8 hours stream tonight. I don't know about that. 3 minutes plugging in a lamp. Well, I was sitting here for like 2 minutes contemplating whether I should plug the lamp in, because I don't want to turn like my actual light on in my room because I think it's too bright. So I was like, should I turn the lamp on, or should I just be like, I'll just sit here in the dark? And then I decided I'm gonna turn the lamp on. So I turned the lamp on, and it took maybe a minute. I even did it the fast way. There's like a plug that's like behind something, and I would have had to move it and plug it in, but instead I just used like a nearby extension cord. It could have taken even longer than a minute. But we're gonna see if I can like do this today, because I had to end the reason I ended my stream so abruptly the other day was I suddenly had a very terrible photosensitivity migraine just come out of nowhere, and that was not fun. And it's been a couple days now, and it's still just kind of like lingering in the weirdest way. It's like my eyes still don't want to like work like to their full extent. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm sure it's fine. You got the train pass. Oh dear, this is so exciting. Give me a moment to catch my breath. Train will take you to the castle's back entrance. Just be careful. Those bedlam boxes are everywhere along the route. There's no telling how many ghoulies might try to hitch a ride, or oh dear. Sorry, me and Feeney were dancing while flashing torches in your eyes. We were just having fun. That would be horrible. Legitimately horrible of you to do. Feeney Feeney got to deal with me having like, because I think since we've moved in, I've had like 1 or 2 migraines, and they've been pretty minor. And then the migraine I had right after the stream the other day, it was a real bad one. Not like a real bad one. I've had like worse. I've had ones that are so bad it's like, I don't know. It's like I'll get like dizzy, and then like I'll wind up getting like a headache, and I'll like, I don't know, just have to like kind of wait that out. And I guess it's the dizziness that causes me to like vomit, or maybe it's just like how much pain I'm in. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll finally see a doctor about this problem I'm having. But it wasn't a super bad one, because usually a super bad one will be like, oh wow, not only did I go throw up one time, but I went and I like dry heaved for several minutes until my body finally gave up trying to throw up. But I only threw up one time, one good time. But it's been like a day or 2 now, and my vision is still not very happy. So that is the reason that I specified I might not be here for too long. Because if I notice it gets any worse, I'm out of here. Maybe one day I'll see a doctor about that whole problem. Wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine being responsible enough to make a doctor's appointment. That part of me was thinking about just playing WooLoop today because the new DLC released. But then fuck is that? What? Oh, there's a ladder here. I couldn't tell what the hell this was. Well, I was thinking about playing WooLoop, but I really just want to finish this game. I've actually been enjoying this game and I wanted to finish it. Maybe just use one eye from now on, it'll half your pain. No. I don't think that's a good idea either. I'm not a professional or anything, but I'm pretty sure if you actually do that and only use one eye, then you will, that eye will just get weaker. The eye you don't use will just get weaker, and that's not a good thing. What is that emote? Oh, it's the yarn, the ball of yarn. I'm sorry, it's we're not doing WooLoop. I know it's your favorite game ever to watch me stream. They put a lot of hearts on this level. Oh. There wasn't really any time to avoid that. It kind of spawned right above me. And now it's floating into the background. There will be WooLoop eventually. Probably pretty soon, actually. Once I finish this game up, I'll probably get into WooLoop again. So maybe even tomorrow, depending on how I feel. How have I missed 2 fucking letters? Version Super Lucky Style versus Chad WooLoop. This is a fun game. I like this game. Even though I'm probably gonna have to replay the level because somehow I missed 2 whole letters. I was too busy talking. I'm stuck over here, aren't I? I'm not allowed to leave. Not allowed to walk backwards in the level. Just replay the level. How did I miss these letters? Okay, let's pay attention this time, I guess. Welcome aboard. Yeah, you don't have any letters. Let me guess, there's no letters up there. Remember I checked a little bit ago and you're actually the top WooLoop streamer in terms of you've streamed it more than any other streamer. I mean, that's kind of funny. I wonder do you know who's not who's under me, but what's the next time below me? How much time have I streamed it, and how much time has the person below me streamed it? I think that would be funny to know. Oh, well, there's one letter. Now I just need the last one, which shouldn't be too difficult to find, because this is a baby game. Don't get photosensitive, anyone. It's not fun. Are there any letters up there? I should be. I'm right after the U. There might be. Alright, he's like, no, don't creep up on me. I mean, I guess I kind of am. Like, you're right around the corner. I don't see any letters over there. I'm just gonna hope I run into the next letter. Oh, I think I see what I missed. Yep, right in here. I win. I'm rewarded with loud and favorite. At least it's not bright. I'm fine. Let's just hurry up. Ow. There's nothing else on this level I need. Okay, I'm doing really good at hurrying up. You honestly couldn't find someone who streamed it more than once. I'm just too powerful. I'm just too good at WooLoop. Just you wait until like Germa finds out what WooLoop is, and because I expect he would stream it for like 9 hours straight. Because Germa's just weird like that. And then I'm gonna have to like one-up Germa. I'm gonna have to one-up Germa by streaming it for like 10 hours. Wish I could follow you through this time, Lucky, but I'm not good in a fight. I'll keep the way open for you. Germa has Picross, it's true. Germa does have Picross. I still don't, like, I've watched Germa play that game. I've watched Germa, like, explain how it works, like, multiple times, and I'm still, like, don't fucking know how it works. I may never know how Picross works. Oh, there is just an outfit that gives him the dress. Oh my god, I already have the thing I want. Don't make me like go back over to it. Put the dress on him, hell yeah. He's even got like the high heels. Well, they're not high heel, they're oh, these shoes are actually kind of really ugly. I'm gonna forget. God, I'm just looking at his feet now, and I'm like, these feet, like he looks like his feet are made out of Play-Doh, and they've been like shoved into these like these forms. It's horrible. Oh god, not another one of these. I don't know why this lady keeps showing up with her annoying, terrible bullshit levels. Look, there's even a bounce pad down there. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. It's not possible! You like Picross? Yeah, Feeny. That reminds me, maybe I should buy you that Miku Picross game. Picross. I don't know, I see I definitely understand why people like Picross. I'm just dog shit at it. It takes too much brain to do it. How is it not going? This, like, do you see what's happening here? Like, I have the whole stage turned and it's not moving. But Feeny, it's you want the game though. It looks like a good little game. Picross. I'm gonna hit the bumper and I'm gonna scream and turn. Ugh. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to fucking hell. I assumed the bumper would throw me straight into spikes. This sucks. Oh my god, I didn't even touch it. I don't like this level. I'm so close though. Oh, thank God the exit's right there. Oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't have to like leave again. I haven't even touched the last game I got you. You've been too busy playing Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon's good though. Like watching you play it makes me want to play it. The Darkest Dungeon is... I haven't played that game in years. And I am a gamer. Thank you, Feeny. I'm sorry I woke you up to stream. And no, I didn't read what that cat has to say. The cat is... Oh, I hate these levels. You know, maybe after this, like, photosensitivity nonsense I went through the last couple days, I'll finally go see a doctor. Now, wouldn't that be crazy? No, I probably won't, because it's like, it's Friday. So they're probably not open Saturday or Sunday. And by like Monday, I won't care anymore. I'm throwing a bucket of cold water on Feeny's head. I gotta stream WooLoop! Oh my god. It's not like that extreme. No, I just like came in the room and turned my computer on. I did not like torture Feeny awake. God, thinking about like throwing like ice water on people. I remember my mother did that to me once. Oh, this cutscene's loud. But my mother did that to me once, and I think I was sleeping in the living room on the sofa, and I don't remember what she was trying to get me up for. It was probably church. Like I know it wasn't school, so it was probably she was trying to get me up for church, and I did not want to fucking go or get up, and she finally just like threw ice water on me. And I think she like, I don't know, the way she threw it on me, she must have like missed by a lot, because all it really did was like, I guess like leave a bit of my shirt wet, and then like some of the sofa I was laying on wet. Like it was not major enough to keep me awake at all. I'm like, I could definitely go back to sleep after this, but I'm kind of scared of what comes next after the ice water. Like if ice water doesn't work, does she just catch the couch on fire? Like, what do you do if that doesn't work? What's the next step? And I was worried. And so then I decided to get up after that. Don't be in such a rush. My darling children have told me all about you. You're in over your head. Why not turn back? You're just scared that I'm going to actually beat you. Why are you trying to convince me to turn back? There are worse things than admitting defeat, child. You may never make it in my castle. Don't bother trying. Yeah, he's just scared. You know, he knows I'm gonna beat him. I feel like jumping on these might do something. Oh, there's money on them. Like that scene from Hereditary. I know you haven't seen it. It's more making jokes for Feeny now. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fine. I haven't seen that, by the way. I know you know I haven't seen it, but I just want to like you know, I haven't seen it. I hope Feeny appreciated the joke though. Watch, like, imagine Feeny hasn't seen it either. That'd be funny. Feeny, have you actually seen that movie? Or what you haven't? What now, other guy? Who will you make jokes for? Jinx may have taken out the bridge, but there's a secret shortcut through the graveyard. He's a master of manipulation, but there, other guy. It's gonna be okay. My magic, my spectral magic can see straight through his lies. Take my lantern with you to light up the hidden paths. Okay, I'm gonna go this way because it looks secret over here. Me and Feeny have to like watch that movie now just to make other guy feel better. It is like a movie, right? And not just like a whole damn TV show. You've heard it's good. Oh boy, maybe we'll watch it. It'd be too scary for me. Well, how is it gonna be too scary? I've seen horror movies before. I can handle a horror movie. I can handle these stupid logs. Girl, you had to leave the room for reanimate. I didn't leave the room. I like turned away. I think we like paused. I think we paused the movie, and it took me a second because it was legitimately like just you know, it was actually like revolting to me. It was disgusting. This lantern better not teleport back while I'm trying to kill these ghosts. It's okay that you like body horror movies. I'm still like I've told you I still really liked the movie. It was an amazing movie, and I'd probably watch it again someday. Yeah, UFO horror freaks me out too. I think the horror that gets me the most is like paranormal horror and like UFO horror. Those are like the two worst. Body horror, like I don't even think like body horror and like gruesome stuff like that should even count like as horror. That's just disgusting. It doesn't like scare me, it's just gross. I've seen Evil Dead 1 before. That movie was really good. Wow, that's something I've seen, other guy. I haven't seen Evil Dead 2, but I've seen Evil Dead 1. I remember I watched a podcast where they like talked about the making of it. And it was really funny because apparently they rented these, I forget, I think it was 1 or 2 really expensive cameras to film the movie, and they decided just to like keep it on set like overnight where like no one was like keeping an eye on it, and apparently they got like robbed one night. Like a bunch of people like broke into the set in the little house they were filming at and stole a bunch of shit, and somehow didn't find the like several $1,000 camera that they had just like sitting in there. And I'll never forget the scene where the woman gets fucked by a tree. I'll never ever forget that scene. I'm missing stuff, aren't I? I have one letter. I feel like I should have more than one letter by now. Yeah, I forget exactly, but The Evil Dead, that seems like one of those movies where the actors and actresses probably got the absolute shit beat out of them. And they just got to deal with it. Resistant, aren't you? I hope my little block party hasn't crashed your spirits too badly. Give it up, little Swifttail, you're no match for me. Blue blazes, that was a close one. That nefarious cat will bring doom, blah, 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 blah. For all my power, for all my prowess, I'm no match for the blasted barricade, not by myself. We just... Okay. Wake his friends up. That is the gist. Oh. That was... There wasn't any ground there. Why are these invisible platforms moving? Where? What? Oh, okay. 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 I need that letter. Oh, I can jump with the lamp. Holy shit! I just realized that. That's crazy. Talk about like who gives a shit about like, you know what I mean? Like who cares about consistency? Fuck it. Let them jump with the lamp. We don't care. We don't care. What's that over there? Can you beat the game and play the Sonic Heroes OST? Oh yeah, I can do that. Sonic Heroes OST. Yeah, I can do that. Heroes OST. Sonic Heroes original soundtrack 2003. Is this what you wanted? Are you gonna like close your eyes now and pretend you're watching? You're gonna pretend that I'm actually playing Sonic Heroes? You're just gonna pretend? And I just keep it all muted. Who gives a shit? Watch the cutscene still make sound. Now wouldn't that be fucking funny? My lamp's gonna disappear. It makes no sense for it to... Oh, hello cutscene. Graveyards as far as the eye can see. Light them in sequence to awaken the mighty. I'm not done. Oh, my fucking... Oh, okay, that's fine. This better not get me, like... This is gonna mute my fucking VOD. I just know it is. It has words in it. In the past, I've played game music, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's gotten me muted. Sonic music's gonna be too good. Okay, there's like 2. I have to order number of candles. Isn't claimed on YouTube, so we should be fine. Okay. Oh, here's 3. They hit it up here. Ow. It's hilarious that we've gotten to the point, it's like, you know what? Fuck this game. We don't need to hear it anymore. Wazawa, you started me, kid. Never sneak up on a ghost with super strength. You might get clobbered. Wait, slow down. You need something clobbered? Today's your lucky day. I was saying you just ain't moving. We're gonna need the rest of the team. Okay, that's great. Now where are the letters? It improves the mood like tenfold. I'm doing my best, other guy. I've not been feeling well today, and I like just got here. Usually I wake up a bit at some point after I start. It's gonna be okay. Bonk. Give me the letter. It's Friday, be happy. Days of the week don't mean much to me. The only thing days of the week mean to me is I know that Friday's a good day for me to stream, and to stream pretty late. So many monsters to clobber, so many monsters. Okay, he's talking in his sleep. Somebody's gonna come in here and be really confused about what's happening. They're gonna like know this isn't what the game is supposed to sound like. I'm gonna help with the migraine. Well, I mean the migraine's over, it's just my eyes are like, I don't know, like they still feel like a bit dizzy. Why did all that just blow up? Oh, angry demon boxes. I bet that terrified a child. It just made me confused. I'm only missing one letter. We got this. I need a lamp, though. Is there a lamp, like, actually inside here? Ew, I forgot how, like, weird the mice looked. And then I just fucking splat it in the face with mud. Oh, there's a lamp right there. Come on. Can you kill that? No. Oh, you did kill it. God damn it. I fucking missed its head. Is the music too loud or anything? Oh, hey, sorry, I am beat. I'm Timmy Torchwood, #1 member of Huntington's Greatest Heroes, the Fantastic Four. Surely you've heard of us. I don't care. Immovable object, fantastic. I'm all fired up. Blast, this is really heavy. We're gonna need the rest of the team to take this wall out. God, I'm so glad I'm not stuck on that, like, stupid hamster ball level. Every time I see one of those, I get, like, scared. I'm like, I'm gonna be here for so long. But I can't even attack with this thing. The lamp's crazy good. It's almost as though there's no point in the platforms being hidden if I can just do everything I already can when I have the lamp. Only thing I can't do is like dive. Which is like the only cool, unique thing about this whole game. I can't hear the music to tell me if I'm about to lose or not. There wasn't anything over there, was there? I'm still missing like the, oh, there went my fucking lamp. And now there's a big gap. And now I'm being cutscened. Mushrooms everywhere. Light them up. Have this. Thanks. I guess I better like actually look around here before I just backtrack, but at the same time I'm like, what if I just backtrack? This shouldn't like be too hard. There's nothing over here. Oh well. So weather guy, how happy would it make you if I played this Sonic game? If I played like Sonic Heroes. I should like rank all the games I would love for you to play. Yeah, and then I'll specifically put all those games on a list of just like actually I probably won't even have to. I'll just like look at the games you've put on the list and be like, oh yeah, I don't like half of these. I already know I don't. There's that Metal Gear Solid game that like looked cool, and I own it now. Maybe after WooLoop, I'll like get into playing that. Whoops. I'm like missing a mushroom? Oh, I haven't been over there. Motherfucker! How did I not take damage? Probably watch someone play Jazz Punk, I imagine. A little bit. It's been a long time, but I know I've seen at least a little bit of it. Oh, hello. Did my brother Timmy send you? He's such a hothead. I'm Sue Torchwood, but everyone calls me Spectral Sue. By the look in your face, it's transparent that you need my help. Lead the way. Phantasmic's a symbol. Pretty sure that's someone else's catchphrase. Stop arguing, Timmy, and push. Just... Okay, I feel like that guy did it all by himself. Phantasmic. Stop saying that. Way across has been cleared. We shall secure the graveyard to make certain no ghoulies follow behind you. Take this with you. I Don't want that. I missed something. But here, let me click on the other guy games thing in the oh, there's a lot of games. 211 games. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know what else to say. Oh wow, Red Dead Redemption 2. You want to hear about how much I hate Red Dead Redemption 2? I fucking hate that game. Like, Jesus Christ. It's ranked my favorite. That's hilarious. Like, I'm just gonna like God, I'm just thinking about that freaking game now. It's I just think the controls make me want to puke. I hate the controls in that game. Like, I wish that wasn't like a third-person game. I feel like if that was like a first-person game, it would be like really good. But the fact that it's a first-person game, it just feels horrible. Like, it's meant to be played on controller, but I want to play on mouse and keyboard. But it feels like it feels absolutely terrible on mouse and keyboard. You try to like be in somebody's house and like loot things, and you're just like bumping into walls and like scrape it against everything, and it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And then you're out in like the wild trying to shoot people, and it's like, oh hey, you want to it's like, no, this sucks. This sucks. The buttons don't make any sense. Everything sucks. I hate these controls. I try using controller, it's just even worse. And not only is it worse like on controller, it's like, oh great, I have the controller now. I'm gonna have it like auto aim to everything I would ever need it to shoot at, which is insanity with how much freaking auto aim it gives you. It's unbelievable. Did you play it in first person? No, I didn't even think there was an option to play it in first person. I think they like, is there an option for first person? It seemed to be only third person. It was dog shit. I've seen other people play the game before, and I've never noticed anyone play it in first person. Was I supposed to play it in first person? You could switch. Is that gonna make it better? Is that gonna make the controls make any more sense? It's been too long, and I just like kind of like, I don't remember enough of like to specifically be like, yeah, this sucked. Like, I just remember the controls being absolutely terrible. I didn't like it being in third person. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll play it on a controller. And then the first shootout I get into is like, I'm like not even pointed anywhere near the enemy, and I pull my gun out and it locks on to the enemy. And I'm like, this is disgusting. But anyway, yeah, what a cool game. Game of the year for sure. I don't know. I refunded that game. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I didn't say here, let me the soundtrack was cool. Usually the first thing I do when I start a new video game, if I'm playing it alone, is I turn the music off. Because, like, usually I like playing games while I watch, like, other people, like, stream or whatever. And being able to take one of those, like, auditory sensory, like, things out is, like, really helpful. So I'll just turn the music off. I just turn it off immediately. Yeah, let's look at some of these other games. Fallout New Vegas, Gran Turismo 4, 3D Pinball Space Cadet, hell yeah. Burnout Paradise. I remember trying Burnout Paradise. I wasn't a fan of it. I might just not like racing games that much. It's probably what it is. I've never played a Half-Life game before. I played like a little bit. I played like a little bit of Half-Life Alyx, but I never finished it. You'll play Hi-Fi Rush while listening to Drake. I'm gonna pretend I know who Drake is. Feeny is melting in his chair right now because I said that. Like, I think I've like heard of Drake, but the fact that he's only known as like Drake, I'm like, how am I supposed to know who that is? Like, are we talking like Drake and Josh? Are we talking about some like random person who makes music that I'm like supposed to be aware of? Like, who is Drake? And I don't listen to Drake, so I don't know what Drake's music sounds like. What is his sound? What kind of music does he make? I don't know. All I know is his name's Drake. Oh, hold on. I gotta do one of like these terrible levels. Oh, ground hurts. Oh. Oh, I didn't spin the spinny. That means I have to redo the oh. Drake is the #1 streamed artist worldwide. And I need to like actually like look into Drake now. because I'm like I don't know, I'm just like I'm just thinking in my head, I'm just like how is a guy who I've never really even like, I don't know anything about him. How is he the #1 streamed artist worldwide? I don't know shit about Drake. You know the Hotline Bling song? No? What? You need to make a compilation of every time you don't know about something well known? Well, I've heard of Drake before. It's just like I don't know. I already listened to music. I like the music I listen to. He probably makes music I don't even like. He's probably like a rapper, isn't he? He's a rapper, isn't he? Or he makes like new age, like he makes like new age pop, like whatever like the pop nowadays is known as. He probably makes like that shit. Hobo music? Hobo music's better than fucking Drake. I don't even have to listen to Drake to know. Most of his stuff sucks. I don't care. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it sucks. What is the God, I don't know. I doubt I would like it. Oh, you were supposed to jump that one. It tricked you. Tricked me. Hold on, I'm like very focused. I gotta do it again. Petey, how do you coexist with this girl every day? What? Because I don't know who Drake is. I'm allowed to not give a shit about some random artist. Be honest, is she a caveman you thawed out and taught how to stream? Oh my god. Yeah, Feeny, I demand more, like, sticks of meat, or I'm gonna go on a fucking rampage. More sticks of meat right now. It's a fucking you. I was just riding the bees like I did in every. Oh. Just die. Just die on the spikes. Just redo the level. There's no level restart button because this game's bad. Why does the riding the bees not work there? And I didn't even know when it was gonna stop working, so I knew when to like fucking jump. You think a caveman could do this? Babies can't do this. Cavemen can't do this. Okay, the fucking bees. What the fuck is wrong with these bees? It's not just Drake, it's the 95% chance that if I name something, anything that is well known, you'll act like I'm talking about a I don't even know, a Belarusian film from 1924. You know, I think there's this like really cool it's really cool silent film I enjoy called Metropolis. It's about the working class being overworked and overtaking the corporations. You ever seen that movie, other guy? No, not you! This U's impossible. I didn't trust the bees that time, and I feel like I should have trusted the bees. I'm gonna like run out of lives just throwing my life away for this U. What video essay did you steal that from? Well, when I was in high school, I actually did an essay. I did an essay over silent films, and I specifically took silent films, and I rode the bees and it worked that time. I specifically took silent films because I like already knew about that movie, and I wanted to like put it in my report because I legitimately liked the movie. It's a good movie. Me stupid cave woman. What is video essay? Unga munga. What is video essay? Vinny, put on Drake and Josh. Put Drake and Josh. Get me my meat. I like when little girl make fool out of adults. Put on Drake Josh. Clipping this one out of context. Oh my god. Ow. What exactly from that are you clipping? Just the whole like caveman bit? The whole caveman bit where I couldn't even get my like caveman voice lined out and consistent? Also, why is this song like lasering my brain right now? I imagine this is what like brain surgery sounds like. Except for like the fucking like banana slip sound effects. That is the sound it makes when fucking like when fucking Tom slips on a banana peel. Gay woman wanting to watch Drake and Josh is a funny concept. I don't know, it just I think a cave woman would enjoy watching Drake and Josh. It's a good fucking show, and it's like simple and like, I don't know, fucking Drake and Josh. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you as though you don't get it. You do get it. That's why you bring it up. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just like stuck on like how much I enjoy Drake and Josh. I love that fucking episode where he just has like it's a fucking CD player, but in the show they use it as a prop for like a futuristic gaming console, and it's spherical. I don't remember what the thing was supposed to be called, but the whole joke was it's spherical. And that's been like such a meme. Like that is such a meme format. It's so good. Well, it looks like we'll be careful out there and don't it's the match of illusion. I just wanted to say, hey, this is awkward for me. Breathe. You know, before you came along, I spent a long time outside that gate in Sky Castle all alone. I'd probably still be out there waiting if it wasn't for you. So thank you, seriously. Yeah. We don't have to worry about loud cutscenes anymore because we fucking muted the game. Haunting Ham. I think there's like one more world after this. I'm not sure. Oh, look. I'm assuming this is voice acted. And it's too fast for me to, like, read out loud. You were literally told... The very first thing you were told, like, the very first and last thing you were told was, they're a master of illusion. And then you go in there and you immediately lose the book to him. What a fucking dumbass. That was exceedingly easy. I've waited ages for this moment. How kind you collect the missing pages for me on your way here. Yeah, you're welcome. Good thing my character is like 5 years old and a fucking idiot. Did you really not think I had a plan all along? So eager to play the hero. You brought the book right to me. Someone's more powerful than you can imagine, but I needed a way to amplify my own spells to unlock its true potential. Oddly fortunate, you should finally meet in a world that sits at the nexus of all magic. A world that my bedlam boxes have been siphoning energy from this whole time. Behold the true power of the Book of Ages. What did you post? Oh, clip is a good introduction to the stream, actually. Oh my god. Today I rewrite history. I'm glad you liked that clip. Hey, other guy, if you really like that clip so much, you should put it into a TikTok so I can upload the TikTok to my TikTok and get the epic likes and subscribers and the views. Thanks, other guy. I appreciate you. Now watch me kill this boss first try. Wow, this like arena's a lot. Oh, this arena's a lot smaller than I expected it to be. What are you doing? Why are you laser eyeing? What are you doing? Woo! Woo! That's getting really close, actually. What are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, okay, it stopped spinning. I thought it was just gonna keep spinning. I don't like when it spins. This is gonna be like motion sickness. What are we playing Donkey Kong now? What are you doing? Motherfuckers. Oh, depth perception! Depth perception! You spent the last 2 weeks cramming work for my film studies. I'll make more eventually. One day I'll surprise you and send you like 7 edits. Oh, you don't... You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just like, I'm mainly just like joking. Like, surely you know I was joking there with the stupid voice I was using. It's really nice of you to make me edits, but you don't have to make me edits. It's not a big deal. Oh, I guess I'm going this way now. I don't like going this way as much. I always like, hated it when like, you know, like when it's like, oh, lefty loosey, righty tighty, and I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Can you just tell me like clockwise or counterclockwise? Like if I'm turning a circle, how am I supposed to know if this is going left or right? This doesn't. What are you talking about? I'm too mentally ill for this. I think Feeney told me that the other day, and I was like, I didn't say anything, but I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I assume what you want me to do is just turn this the opposite way from what I'm turning it right now, because I don't know what left or right is on a circle. I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me. What? That did not hit me. Why are you just go a little faster? You went like too slow. Oh, look at this. Check out this epic music playing for this boss fight. Other guy, you're a fucking nerd. And by nerd, I mean like my weird definition of nerd that basically just means like you're nice. Oh. I think I'm getting worse. Imagine being like busy. That's crazy. How do you like handle that other guy? I don't have like the mental space to be like legitimately busy like that. I think I would have a breakdown. Tries to help my friend grow her stream by editing for her for free. Wow, you're a nerd. You know what I mean. I even just explained it to you. Now, if anything, you should be like, wow, tries to help my friend by editing for her for free. And then it might immediately turn around and shit on one of your favorite games of all time. What is this? Uh-oh. Don't fucking randomly laser in the direction. This is surprisingly difficult. I hope I'm short enough. Don't. Oh my god. That scares me every time. So I don't know if he's just gonna decide to like start lasering on my face. What are those Dorito chips in the background? Those like Frito chips are flying around. Oh, look at this nice depth perception. I can't. Where are you? I can't even turn my camera. Help me! I can't see where they are! Have you tried climbing into his sleeve? I haven't, but I don't think that's the solution. Here, let me try that out. I got plenty of extra lives. I clipped through it and died. I thought it was like actually gonna work for a second. Come on, I didn't hit that. There, I'll like, since the game's muted, I'll just make the sound for it. He goes, oh! Every time he loses a life. Where are the lasers? Oh, I didn't. I expected you to hit it on the right since I was all the way left, but I guess that works. What are you doing? Where do I go? What is that? Oh my god. Can't see where these freaking ghosts are. I need to remember I can like actually tail swipe them away from me. For when I really, really can't tell where they are. Hey, you know that really cool thing you like to do? That jump dash? Well, this boss you can't use that. But you can, but it's there's no point. We're gonna shoot lasers at you and make the ground go chow. And we're gonna play Sonic music. That was really close to me. That could have just landed right on my head. Okay. I was like walking that way. I guess I shouldn't have. Easy game. I got full health, and he's not even on phase 2 yet. Or phase 3, I should say. Oh, look, ghost eye. Oh, there's one. These are hard. Does anyone else have, like, depth perception issues here? Because, like, come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my... Okay. I was not with the... I wasn't aiming for that one. Okay, it's the farthest we've ever been. Maybe he only has this, like... Oh, hello. That's not necessary. You don't gotta do that. Okay, I assume this is the last one. This is kind of crazy. Don't summon stupid little ghosts again. Oh, lasers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on! Stop it! Why are we spinning and, like, shooting ghosts and, like, things on the ground? Where? What the fuck is this? This is the boss from hell! I can't even tell where the ghosts, like, actually are. The game is surprisingly fitting because this is a baby game and Sonic is also a baby game. I don't want to start at phase 1 again. This is stupid. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Oh, I almost like fell into that thing's side because it wasn't where I thought it was. Is the nightmare thing from Eric Andre or is it my own thing? I think where I got that from is God, what was the name of that game, Feeny? There was like some game that like I saw like somebody else playing, and it was called Weird RPG, and in the game there's like weird weapons that like do like special lightning strikes and shit if you're like actively talking. And the guy was trying to fight a boss while he used the weapon, and he was just screaming nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. And then like I played the game myself, and I realized to make that thing activate you had to be really, really loud. So I just started screaming nightmare 2 because it just fucking worked. So I don't know. I stole it from that guy, but he might have got it from Eric Andre. Are you proud of me that I like know who that is? I know who like Eric Andre is. I don't know like a lot about him. I just know he does like funny, weird comedy stuff. Usually in public, in front of like just normal, poor fucking saps. I think I heard like in his newest special, he did a thing where he got like him and somebody else's penis stuck together with like a Chinese finger trap. And apparently he made somebody like so angry that they legitimately almost stabbed him. Well, time for the ghosts. I don't know where. Okay, you look pretty. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. There's a lot of fuck you. Yeah, that was from a movie. I can't believe, like, I would not have, like, I would not be brave enough to do something like that. You would not catch me, like, anywhere. Like, you'd have to pay me so much money to go in public stuck to somebody else with a fucking Chinese finger trap like that. He must think it's really fucking funny, or he must get paid a lot of money, or just like both, I guess. Also, fuck this platform. Stop with the lasers! You motherfucker. Eh. You motherfucker! Hee hee hoo. Kill the ghosts. I figured out you can like single hop at them, and they don't hurt you. This sucks. Look at this. What if we focus on that one? He's not dying. Oh, okay. Okay, just keep splitting up. Just keep splitting up. What is... Oh my god. Where's that one? This one. Jesus Christ. A shop owner started reaching for their gun. Oh my god. Did they like I guess while they were filming they like noticed and were like, I don't know, in Eric's earpiece, and we're like, get the fuck out of there. Just leave, drop the act. It's time to go. Where are we going now? The what I assume is the final world? Final world time? I just got an achievement called the end of a tale. Does that mean was that just the end of the whole game? I guess that's the end of the game. I didn't realize I was like the final dude. I thought that was like the dude before the final dude. They noticed immediately and ran from the shop while shouting their safe word. What is like they were shouting their safe word? Like, did they had a safe word for each other or a safe word for like the crowd of people that were probably watching them? Oh, I beat the game. I guess we're going to WooLoop now. Boxington unlocked. No, I beat the game. The game's over. I beat it. See, the credits are rolling. There was a nice little emotional thing at the end. There's these credits are as unskippable as the cutscenes, and it looks like they're not even in like what is this, like 20 FPS? It seems so choppy. Oh my god, Feeny. Feeny, I swear to god, we need to get you something better. Feeny has like the shittiest laptop, and he's been playing like Darkest Dungeon on it, and like watching it, like it's so choppy, and like the frame rates are so like shitty. It's like he's constantly playing that game at like 20 FPS. It's horrible. They noticed immediately, and Rams and Shop was shouting their safe word. It was a signal to the film crew the film crew to intervene. Also, it was popcorn. That's fucking wild. It's like, oh my god. And what does the film crew do? They like step like in between like Eric and like the shopkeeper, and they're like, whoa, they're actors. Like, I wonder what they were like trained to do in that situation. Just like get between them and be like, whoa, hold on, it's okay. Yeah, basically. Oh my god, that's crazy. People do the craziest things. Sonic Heroes. Anyway, WooLoop. But it said I unlocked something. I unlocked something. I got there's like DLC. Babies, it's you? What? I'm not babies, you're babies. I am not. I'm a baby gamer. I'm not actually a baby. No, Feeny. No, Feeny's calling me a baby. I don't appreciate it. You're not a fucking baby. You're a fucking baby. You're a baby. That's it. No more WooLoop for anyone. No WooLoop ever. We're gonna sit here and I'm gonna pretend I'm reading this. Can you do the baby cry? Can you do the baby cry by putting your t-shirt over your mouth? What do you like? Do you want me to like? What do you mean, the baby cry? But like just muffle? Like what is the baby cry? And are you just asking me to muffle it? Finally free to look for Mom and Dad. I know they're out there somewhere. Together, I'm sure we can find them. That's right, I said together, you and me, Lucky, and the rest of my team. The rest of my team are waiting for you. Impress them with your skills, and you'll be a guardian in no time. Good luck and kick tail. Okay. Look, a map. Might as well jump. Whoa, it's like that. Whoa, it's like that song. Under pressure. Whoa, it's like that other song. A road to know there. Whoa, that's probably a song. Whoa, that's probably a song too. Is this where they put like the big boy levels? Is this where like the big boys come to play the game? Always search for a workout. You're a robot. You'll need to be extra limber to beat this level. Trust me. That's it. You have like metal chest hair. These birds are metal. Oh, depth perception. Okay, the birds being metal doesn't seem to actually... Okay, I can't tell swipe them. Depth perception! You know, Hat in Time didn't have problems like this. Oh my god, is that the PlayStation logo? I didn't even land on its back. I just like touched it. I like how my like FOV is being destroyed right now. I'm playing this little TV screen for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? It's nothing! It's finally time not to play WooLoop. Why am I able to dig here? Motherfucker. Ew. Evil metal caterpillars. Ow. Can you die? I'm gaming. I'm gaming other guy. Who needs WooLoop? Who needs baby games? Whoa, I did it. I got the medal with the shoe on it. That's my favorite Monopoly piece. The fucking shoe. I got the shoe. Whoa. Bruh, Jordan never did that move. Hell nah. Oh my god. Who's Jordan? Who the fuck is Jordan? Am I supposed to know who Jordan is? That's just somebody's first name. You can't just say somebody's first name and expect me to know who that is. You broke cover. Oh, I'm not allowed to ever pop up. Ow. I'm under the ground. Hello? Can you like regrow that? What? Oh. Well, I'm over here. Is this freaking hot dogs? Okay, I got the hot dogs. Ooh, all this excitement must be getting to me. You're a robot. You don't have emotions. Let me just wait. I'm waiting. What? Then how do I get across? All I did was this. That's what I did. I just did that. Uh-oh. 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 By the power of the sonic music, I win. Whoa, this is like that one bonus stage in Sonic. Whoa, did I get another shoe? I got another shoe! I got a pant. Whoa, I got 2 shoes! Oh, that's crazy. Why'd I have a Discord DM? Here, let me check my Discord real quick. Oh, it's Feeny. Oh my god. Whoa, somebody's recommended me Late Shift. I don't want to play that. Gross. I watched Germa play that. I'm good. God, how many years ago was it when Germa fucking played that? I remember that live on stream. That's crazy. You had a feeling. When did he stream that? It must, like, it's gonna be way longer than I like think it is, isn't it? It had to have been like probably like 4 or 5 years ago now. Besides, why are you trying to like make me play like a just, I don't know, it's just like a choose your own adventure like story game. I don't want to read all that. Ew. You want me to read? Here, I gotta see what some of your other top games are. Bully, don't know what that is. Max Payne, I don't think I've ever played a Max Payne game before. I've never played Little Big Planet. I think it's like a 3D platformer. I might like it. I don't know. Who knows? The Stanley Parable. I think the comedy in the Stanley Parable just like annoys me. What is this? Space Channel 5? I don't know what that is. Jet Set Radio, I don't know what that is. Sounds like a rhythm game. some of these games I would never be able to tell what the title is unless I like I can like mouse over it and it tells me the titles. That's good. Because some of these, it's like Ultra Street Fighter 4. Like, how am I supposed to tell what that is? It just, it's a mess. It's like an FMV game, bro. Like a movie. I don't know. You probably be like, why aren't you reading it? Why aren't you reading it? You got so many. I forgot you liked racing games so much. There's so many racing games just like right here in a row. Wolfenstein, I've never played any of those. Among Us, the Wolf Among Us. Whoa, I didn't know you played Among Us. I'm proud to say that I've never played Among Us in my life. Was I supposed to hit this? Can I? Oh. Okay. It's literally a game with no text. But subtitles. Where are the subtitles? Am I supposed to be hitting these? It seems easier just to do that. Ow. What am I even supposed to be, like, hitting these with? Like, I guess that works. It's just a little scary. I feel like I'm gonna, like, fall through the coin slot. Wow, I'm a gamer. I got the diamond. Whoa, I took damage. I'm a gamer. This game's easy. It's supposed to be the challenge levels. Just like walk past all this shit. Goodbye, bees. I didn't get any of that money. I didn't get a single coin. I'm a gamer. Oh, I win the pit. Oh, I somehow didn't get hit by that freaking butt thorn. What are they called? They're called stingers. Okay, it took me a second. What is this fucking song right now? There it was. Boom, 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 boom. What is that? Damn, girl, you got a nice butt thorn. Hell yeah. You ever seen one of those caked up mommy MILF B-girls before? Fucking furries, am I right? What is that sound effect? And don't tell me it comes from like a drum. What is this? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, you like dodged me. I was gonna ride the bee. Help me. That was stupid. I have no control over my jumps other than like forward. I can't like go back. Is that more hot dogs? I can't. Oh my god. Okay, I got up here. Why am I up here? Whoa. B-Moon would have the proportions of the MILF robot from the 2005 animated robot movies. I know that movie. Oh, whoa, I know that movie. I played the game, and I remember the game being ball-achingly hard. God, I remember that game being super fucking hard. This is one of the 5% where I get the reference. Can you play the Wall-E game? But I don't have nostalgia for the Wall-E game. I've never played the Wall-E game. I don't want to play the Wall-E game. You can't make me play the Wall-E game. You'd have to pay me. I don't even have the Wall-E game. It's probably not even on sale anymore. I think that sale ended. I'm so glad this level's over. This level was not fun. What about the Ratatouille game? I think I saw too much of like Germa play that. It's too late. I've been meaning to play like the Pirates of the Caribbean Outworld endgame, but I haven't gotten around to trying to figure out how to like make it actually like work. That's it. I'm turning WooLoop on. Here, let me. I got alt tab. You can play the Ratatouille game OST now. Oh, why? Sure, I'll get like right on that. Let me God, I gotta hold on. I gotta change the WooLoop. Yeah, let me change like the title too, since I think I'm feeling okay. Here, it's gonna be really hype. WooLoop DLC. I spell. Hold on. Let's goo. Because people love gooing. It's always funny to me. It's like, I know when people type out like G-O-O-O-O-O, they mean like let's go. But I always like to pronounce it like let's goo. It's just funnier that way. Like, oh, you mean like let's goo? No. It's let's goo. Tell the Discord that I'm playing WooLoop. To annoy everyone. People love getting pings, and there's like, I don't know, like 20 people in my server, and I'm sure at least 3 of them don't have the server muted. Let's get the game capture working. Man, I love game capture. Oh, I can put my controller down. That's crazy. I don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta change the... I don't even know how to spell Ratatouille. To the game OST. This isn't gonna get me like this one. Is this gonna get me claimed? I don't see anything about it saying like copyright nonsense. Just Ratatouille the video game music, full soundtrack, complete OST. Oh boy. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. People won't like care to listen back on this in the future. It's fine. Oh my god, I know this song. It's from the movie. Whoa. Oh my fucking string. The #1 Twitch WooLoop streamer. Hell yeah. That's me. What about in 100 years when someone's sitting in the nuclear wasteland and for some reason they decided to watch MoonsDancer WooLoop playthrough #7? Well, then they can like look at like the chat logs on the video and know that it's your fault for suggesting we listen to the Ratatouille OST. God, I should look through like the games you like some more, and talk about how I don't know any of them. Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't know, never really played much Grand Theft Auto. I've never been a fan. From what I understand, all the characters are just like unbelievable, crazy, just assholes and like very unpleasant, so I don't want, like, I don't know why I'd want to play the game. Kerbal Space Program, I've never played or seen that game. I think I own it on like Epic Games though. I feel like I would be bad at it because it seems like you actually need to like know things to play that game. Only like 2 pro tags in Grand Theft Auto are complete assholes. Yeah, but like the what from what I've seen of the game, the pro tags that are assholes are like unbelievable assholes. Like Jesus Christ level assholes. And also, I don't think the game has any kind of like the type of progression that I usually enjoy in games, and that like makes me happy. I don't think the game has any of that type of progression. Like I don't think there's any kind of like upgrades or like any, I don't know, like I don't think there's character upgrades. I don't really think there's anything like that. I mean, people like watching assholes. Why do you think you have 86 followers? No, it's funny that you. I get what you're trying to say. Is you're trying to say, oh, like, oh, I'm the asshole. But it's like, there's like, it says there's 3 people here. There's a big difference between your follower list and the people who actually sit down and watch you. and I try not to be an asshole. I would kind of hope that if I was accidentally being an asshole that someone would correct me, especially if I was like the level of asshole that one character in Grand Theft Auto 5 is. Feeny, did you just drop that little plug piece on the ground? Oh, I just heard it like something like plastic fall and you giggled. I was wondering if that's what you were giggling at. Sorry, Feeny, I've brought attention to you. Come on. God, I can't wait for like the WooLoop movie to come out. And the whole WooLoop movie is just going to be like the intro to Coraline, where she's making the doll. And it's going to be like, whoa, the thread's like poking through the screen while I got my 3D glasses on. It's like, it's really there. That's going to be the whole movie. You fucking like love like old 3D movies where they just throw like random nonsense that doesn't even really make sense into the movie just so they have something that like pokes out at the screen. Yeah, God, I just remember like the Spy Kids 3D, like the Spy Kids 3 movie did that. And then there was a scene where I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. It was like, I don't know, they got like it wasn't like a real lava, like it didn't hurt them, but they like accidentally got a bunch of it in their mouth and they just spit it straight at the camera. And I'm like, you didn't have to do that. You did not have to spit that into the camera. And I think there were like a couple like, there was like barely any like times in the movie where it was like, whoa, like the thing popped out of the screen, but it was like, I usually in those movies, from my experience, 9 times out of 10, it's just like something very unnecessary. I can't think of any better examples. So I guess my opinion's not valid. Oh, my string. Oh, when is that? I think it's like a week from now. I think that Power Wash DLC is supposed to come out. They're releasing like another like free update DLC, and I'm like, hee hee hoo hoo, time to play more Power Wash on stream. I should probably even just like schedule that. Like I need to get down to like scheduling more, because then like you know people that actually having a schedule will make people like, you know, I assume more people will show up. So if I'm just like, you know, the Power Wash update comes out on this day, I'll stream it at like 6 p.m. like I normally stream. And I'll stream the Power Wash DLC. Like I need to just like throw that on the Discord. Hyped for Power Wash DLC update. What's wrong with that? I love that game. That game is like so relaxing and so fun. And there's not like enough games out there like that. Just like yesterday, I was like sitting down with Feeny and I was like looking up like, why are there no like real, like there's hardly any like really good cleaning games. Like there's Viscera Cleanup, which was like kind of like, I guess the first of its kind, and it was really fucking good. And it's still pretty good. And it sounds like the devs of the team are just kind of like remaking the whole game so that it just like runs better and is like just better overall. And that sounds really cool of them. And then there's Power Wash Sim, which is really fun and really good and people love it. And then there's like nothing really else like those games. There's no other cleaning games like that except for like, I think like a Fresh Start is one but like I played it and it like wasn't particularly good. Like it wasn't terrible, but comparatively it wasn't very good. It wasn't, I don't know. It was fine. But other than like those 3 games, there's like no other cleaning games out there that are anything like these 3. And it's so weird to me that there aren't more, because usually when a game gets super popular and comes out of nowhere, people are like, holy shit, we all have to start making games like this now. Like with how, God, what was the name of that game? Vampire Survivors. Just like how Vampire Survivor worked. That game came out and everyone's like, holy shit, clone it to hell and back. Where you have to make like a million like Vampire Survivor likes. And now I'm like, where are my like power wash likes? Where are my viscera cleanup likes? I just want to clean shit. I just want you to give me a huge mess, a freaking mop bucket, and I'm just gonna go. And when I'm finished, I want my little Steam achievement. And that's gonna be the game. Like Lottlenaut's coming out soon. I'm like so fucking excited for Lottlenaut because I played the demo. And it's like you clean up trash and then you use the trash to like level up your gear and your stuff. And I'm like, that's so like brilliant. Like not like that's just so brilliant that I recycle the trash into stuff that I can like use to upgrade, like how much oxygen I have underwater, or just who knows what else is going to be in the full game. I'm excited for that game. There needs to be more cleaning games, and I'm unhappy that there's not. Oh. Whoa, this song's so so fast. Shut up. I'm sorry. Oh no! Gimme! Fucking hell. Put the string on the yes. Why are we listening to this like freaking like OST again? This is like so unfitting all of a sudden. House Flipper? Yeah, but House Flipper isn't like House Flipper isn't a cleaning game like those games are. Like in Power Wash Sim, you have to like, you know, like it, you know, it takes time to clean the object and it's like really satisfying and blah blah blah. And then Viscera Cleanup, it's like the same way. Like the whole game is just cleaning shit. And the cleaning mechanics are like fun. And then like House Flipper is like, is it? What I remember the cleaning of that game being like is like you walk in a room and like I don't know, there's like cardboard boxes on the ground and you hold like X on the cardboard boxes and they just like disappear. And then like the floor is clean. I'm like, wow, it sure is clean. Yeah, that's all you had to do. It's been so long since I've like seen gameplay of that. I remember like looking up cleaning games and a lot of the ones that were just like, oh, here's House Flipper. And I'm like, is that a cleaning game though? Is it? I thought that was more like a renovation game. Maybe it's just how Jerma played the game that made me think it was like that. Because you're watching Jerma play that game, he's like knocking walls down and repainting like the whole fucking house. And he's like taking out bathtubs and he's trying to like live inside the walls. And I'm like, maybe I got the wrong idea of what this game is like, what most people play this game for. Because I don't particularly want to like knock walls down and shit. I just want to like clean the house and like maybe paint it and be like, yeah, you know, it looks nice. I'd like this. Also, I think it's funny that you other guy were like, yeah, I'd really love to watch like how creative you'd be in this game. And I'm imagining myself playing that game and it just being like it's gonna be like just awful. It's gonna be a nightmare. You're gonna hate it because it's gonna be like me. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like paint this room orange, and like this room's gonna be like fucking purple, and the ground's gonna be green. And I'm gonna put like a million like rugs like everywhere, like it's gonna be a mess. I'm gonna put like the refrigerator next to the couch. I'm gonna put the toilet next to the couch. I'm gonna put like TVs in all the bathrooms. And that's gonna be the house. It's gonna be like disgusting little gamer den. It's gonna be like one giant room. One giant room. This music is so unfitting. Like, instead of like playing WooLoop, I feel like I should have been like defusing a bomb. Now I'm on like a beach. No, this isn't so much a beach as this is like the part of the movie where like the parents are like being this is like Spy Kids. This is like the fucking Spy Kids scene where the parents are like being forced. They're like, oh, we're not happy with each other right now, but we're forced to like dance fight our way out of here and like defeat all the enemies. And then they look really cool in front of their kids, and their kids are like, wow. That's what this fucking song is. This is Bo Rat music. Am I pronouncing that right? Bo Rat music. I feel like I'm not pronouncing that right. You're giving up. What? How do you pronounce it? I'm sorry, other guy. I'm ignorant. And also, when is like House Flipper gonna go on sale so I can buy it? Because I'm not buying that game at full price. It and like all its DLCs are like way too expensive together. That thing needs to go on sale. I don't even remember what like the full price of it was. Like the game itself is like $25. And I'm like, oh, me spend $25 on game. Oh no. And then it's like the DLC is probably like double that price. It has like a lot of DLC. Feeny, do you know how to pronounce that word since other guy like has given up? Huh? Oh. He was telling me what type of music this was, and he typed it out, and I don't know how to pronounce it. I pronounced it Bo Rat, and he just said I'm giving up. And I'm like, I don't know. You don't know either? Feeny doesn't know either. I feel a little better about myself. Oops. But I think, isn't there like a huge update for House Flipper like scheduled soon or something? I think I've seen like like Steam showed me. They were like, oh, there's like, here's like an upcoming news thing for House Flipper, and I'm like, that means it's gonna go on sale, right? Like you know, game's been out a couple years, big update. That means they're gonna put it on sale, and then I can buy it. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that update to like actually release, and hopefully that means game goes on sale. And if it doesn't go on sale, I guess I'm not getting the game. I'm going to wait for that game to go on sale, no matter how long it takes. Shouldn't take like that long, right? Because I need to think about what I'm like.
Hello guys, it's me Moon. I have some bad news. I'm turning into a pig. Anyway, let's play some WooLoop. Oh no, it's happening. Oh god, no. Oink oink, oink oink, stretch oink, oink.
What? Where did that come from, other guy? What do you mean by that? What is going on in your deranged little mind? Workshopping new Sonas? Oh my god. How many like Sonas do I need? I already have like Squirrel Girl here. That's my model. The 2D model is like almost even finished. It just is mainly just needs rigged. There's been a lot of work put into this model. We don't need new models. We don't need new like fucking personas or anything like that. And it's especially not going to be a pig. Pigs are fucking like, I actually think pigs are like revolting creatures. Like they're so fucking ugly. They're so fucking ugly and disgusting. And I knew I had a friend. I have like personal experience with a pig, and it was horrible. You want to hear my personal why I hate pig story? It's because I had a friend. He was a really cool fucking guy. Like he was the kind of guy I would go to his house, and he was like, "Hey, we're gonna play like Donkey Kong today." And I'm like, "Okay, I've never played Donkey Kong before. Let's fucking play Donkey Kong." And we would just pass the controller back and forth and play Donkey Kong, and it was just a really cool, chill time. And he was like really cool guy. But one day he decided to get a pet pig. He had like this little like baby like potbelly pig. I don't know. It was just a little baby pig he had, and it was disgusting because the pig apparently thought it was like it was in charge of the whole house. So if you were like sitting down on the couch, it would come and just like headbutt you over and over and over again and would not leave you alone. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you do about it because it thinks it's in charge of the house. And then it would just run around and shit wherever it wanted. And my friend who owned the pig and like the house, I guess, wouldn't do anything about it. And I don't know why. He never tried to like train the pig to like go in like a litter box or outside or anything like that. He just didn't care. And then his like poor roommate would have to clean up after the pig. And then eventually he got to the point where his roommate even was like, "I'm not cleaning up after that pig anymore. It's too much. It's absolutely terrible." And I'm like, I agree. It's absolutely terrible. Like I used to like really like coming over here and hanging out, but now there's a fucking pig. There's just like an untrained wild pig in this fucking house. And it would also make this like disgusting like teeth. It would grate its teeth together, and it made the most awful sound. Like it was, oh my god, I couldn't handle that sound. I would have to stand up and like walk out of the house. And like my friend would be like, "Oh, you know what's happening?" I'm like, "Your pig." I'm just like, "Your pig's making that noise again. I can't handle that noise. It's, oh my god, I can't handle it." And I'm not even sure if he was able to hear the noise because he had like he had like really bad hearing loss. He had like 50% hearing loss or something like that. So I'm not even sure if he could hear the pig making the terrible, I'm rubbing my teeth together. That it was awful. There were so many bad things about that pig. I don't like pigs. Cry harder, other guy. There's never gonna be a pig Sona. Pigs are freaking gross. And they're jerks. And they poop everywhere. And they make unbearable sounds with their teeth. Sorry, you were trying to make the ping symbol in chat. What do you... I'm confused now. What do you mean? You were trying to make the ping symbol and you accidentally like typed a bunch of crying faces? Have I ever told you I once had like a family pet pig when you were like, I don't know, I don't think you have told me that story. You probably like heard me rant about my pig story and was like, oh, I better not set off Moon. I better not set her off with my happy pig story. Well, tell me more about your family pet pig feeding. Tell me how like terrible it probably was. The only thing you remember about the pig was its name was Penelope. That's a very like pig fitting name. Maybe when I meet your mom, I can ask your mom about the pig. Yeah, just like I meet your mom for the first time and I'm just like, you should tell me about Penelope. Tell me about your pet pig. Maybe not. Did she not like the pig or something? Oh. Anyway, my experience with pet pigs. Pet pig's bad. Don't get a pet pig. Unless you're gonna like, I guess, keep it outside in a pen and like, you know, like treat it like pigs normally get treated. Like, you know, like, like don't treat it like a pet. Like it's a freaking like garbage disposal, you know? You're keeping you don't want to keep the garbage disposal like live and loose in your house running around. You want to keep it outside in a pen. God, I remember like we like begged that guy too. We would like me and his roommate and like other people too. Like he would have a lot of like just like his friends come in and out of his house at random times. And like a lot of people like begged him like, please get rid of the pig. It's disgusting. It's horrible. Like nobody likes it. It just makes a mess. It's disgusting. It's annoying. And he's like, oh, but my pig, bro, my little pig. Oh, and it's like, no, it's awful. And he's like, and he claimed like the ladies loved it. He's like, girls come over and they love seeing like the pig. They love like the cute pig. They love seeing it. I'm like, do they love the cute little piles of shit laying around? Do they love the smell of the feces wafting into their nostrils? Do they love that too? I don't think he ever got rid of it. I know he wound up like moving out of state, and I don't know what happened to the pig after that. I assume he didn't take it with him, but who knows? He apparently really liked that pig. Oh my god. Get that out of my face, Feeny. Don't show me pictures of pigs. Moon has an aneurysm watching Peppa Pig. Babe was a popular movie at the time, and Charlotte's Web. I don't know what Babe is. Don't know that movie. I know Charlotte's Web. I think wasn't there like a live action version of Charlotte's Web? I feel like I remember at one point seeing a live action Charlotte's Web. There was like a cartoon one, and then I think there was like a live action one. I wonder how, I don't know. I feel like watching the live action one today would be really freaking weird. I don't know. I remember there was like a cartoon one though. Like there was a cartoon Charlotte's Web, and there was a live action Charlotte's Web. I kind of think of both of them. Even though it's been so freaking long since I've seen either of those movies. Whoa, the 1973. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's a movie. 1973. Hell yeah. Moon, you have the energy of a dad from Happy Feet. Play Facade. I don't know what you're talking about. Happy Feet, like I think I tried to watch Happy Feet, and I thought it was like the most boring fucking movie I'd ever seen, and I like turned it off. I think I got like 15 minutes into it, and it was like, this movie's so boring, and I turned it off. And I don't know what Facade is. What do you mean play Facade? And I think, didn't they make a Happy Feet 2? How did they fucking make a Happy Feet 2? Wasn't Happy Feet just about a penguin who like danced? How did they make a second movie on that? Oh my god, that's hilarious that the guy who made the movies didn't even want a fucking second one. That's hilarious. Like, what would you make a third one about? I'm already wondering what the second one was about. What would the fucking third one be about? You were just typing that, Feeny, damn it. But you still haven't told me what is... Do I have to like go to like Steam right now? And I'm just gonna go to Steam and look at what Facade is. Facade. Did I spell it wrong? There's no game that's just called Facade. Grim Facade, Deadly Facade, Lake Facade. What is... This game looks like trash. What is that? That looks like the kind of like... That looks like the crappy animation that they make for like safety videos in factories. If you put a gun to my head and said you have to come up with a story for Happy Feet 3, I'd say shoot me. Also the director of Mad Max. The guy who directed Mad Max, they made him direct Happy Feet? What? The hell was that movie about? That guy must have been bored out of his mind. He must have been more bored than I was. Imagine being there for like Like I don't even know how many hours it took them to make that movie, but he had to he had to be there for like the whole thing. Also, Facade's not on Steam, so it's not like a real game. Recommend me a real game. You know why directors do films so they don't... You know why directors do films they don't... Yeah, money. I mean, I'd probably do it too. Shut up, Feeny. I'd probably do it too, though. Even though I don't think they'd want me as a director. I'm not even sure what like a director does. Like, do they show you like the storyboard or something, and the director just kind of like looks at it and is like, you know what? What if instead of like, I don't know, like what if instead of the penguin dancing here, what if we save that till like 3 minutes later into the movie, and instead right here we have a scene of them crying? Like, what does the director do? It's like somebody like acts out a scene and they're like, actually, can you do it more sad this time? Like, I want it to be more sad. I want more emotion. Like, is that, am I getting the gist of what a director does? It's like, I could probably do that. I could probably go in there and be like, nah, it's not good enough. Fuck you. Do it again. It's my job to know that, but I mean, you're not wrong mostly. Like, I don't, like, it seems so weird to me. It's like they don't get to change like the story itself, do they? They just change how like that. I feel like they don't do that much. Like they don't even get to change the story. It's like they probably couldn't even be like, oh yeah, how about we add an extra scene in here? Like they probably don't even have the power to do that. All they can do is be like, you know, this penguin you drew isn't fucking happy enough. Draw it again. Like I don't understand. Or like the voice actors, like, oh, sorry, VA, you run that line again. A film director is a person who controls a film's artistic and dramatic aspects and visualizes the screenplay or script, while guiding the film crew and actors in the fulfillment of that vision. The director has a key role in choosing the cast members, production design, and the creative aspects of filmmaking. You know, I'm starting to think that we need to stop being like, oh my gosh, wow, directors, woohoo, and just like instead give more credit to whoever wrote the actual story and like the actors who actually were there, instead of just like the director that were like, hey, can you put a little more effort into it? Like, it sounds like the director is just like the annoying manager at your job. Like you're at your job and you're doing your job and you're ready to go home, and then like the fucking manager's there like, hey, do your fucking job better. I know I don't actually do anything around here, but you need to work harder. Like, yeah, I'll be a director. That sounds easy. That sounds fucking easy. But who knows? I would probably actually take a job as like a film director, and then it would be terrible. It's probably more complicated than I think it is, but at the same time, I'm like, on paper, from what I'm hearing, it doesn't sound that difficult. Hi, Teal. How are you doing? You show up for the #1 WooLoop streamer? You excited? The new DLC came out today. You're getting everything wrong about it, but whatever. Not gonna argue. God, there's so many things you bring up, other guy, where you're like, I don't know, it's like earlier you said that like word I didn't know how to pronounce. And I'm like, no, I'm never gonna know how to pronounce that word now. Like it's just I'll just never know. You're shaking with enthusiasm. Hell yeah. It's like you bring up so many like new points and like things into my like vision. Like you mentioned like, I don't know, so many new artists and songs and movies and games, and then I'm just like, I still don't know what it is. I'm still as ignorant as ever, maybe more so. It's like, oh yeah, I've heard of that now, but like, Teal, I bet you'll never guess what OST we're listening to right now. I bet you'll never guess what like video game this OST is from. Watch it have just ended. Watch it have been the last song. I'm glad you're somehow like flattered by that other guy. Honestly can't hear whatever music's playing. That's it, I'm turning it up. Alright, I turned it up a bit. Whoa, I made the helicopter. You can't tell what it is. Wow, I can't believe you don't know what game this is from. Oh, yeah, you saying the words like "support the troops" reminds me of a phone call I got once. This is one of the reasons I never answer the phone. I wish I remembered more details about this phone call, but the more I think back on this phone call, the more I think it was some kind of weird scam call. Because I got a call and it was like, hi, this is like so-and-so with like such and such badge number from like, I don't know, like they made it sound like it was a police officer or someone on like the other side of the phone, and they were calling to ask me to like donate to them. And I was like what? Like, no, I don't want to like donate. Like I pay my taxes. Like, isn't that what my taxes are for? Is to like, you know, that's where the police get their money. Like, what is this? And they seemed like really pissed. They seemed really pissed at me that I like said these things and like wasn't gonna give them money and like donate to them. And I'm just like, that is like gotta be the one of the weirdest like scam calls I've ever gotten. That they made it up where like an actual police officer was calling me and like almost demanding that I donate money to them. Yeah, it was Kit Boga. Kit Boga personally called to try to scam me. And if it turned out that I was gonna like, if I was falling for it, he would have revealed and be like, "Oh, it's actually me, funny man, Kit Boga. I'm here raising awareness on new types of scams. I know I usually do like tech support scams, but now I'm doing this now. And I know I don't usually like to ever say I'm a police officer, but you know, fuck that. I'm gonna pretend to be a police officer now." Are you proud of me, other guy? I know who Kit Boga is. Or have I like mentioned him before? Wow, I thank you. I knew someone. I think I think we're really, you know, turning the tables today on that 95% of me not knowing. I think it's starting to get a little higher. I think it has to be at least 30% of references I understand. Gonna play that every time you understand a reference you make. Start, which won't be a lot. Start making, quick, more references. I guarantee I'll know the next one. And then the music just stopped. I gotta get more music. I'll definitely know the next one. Where's the, oh, there's it, there it is. Bring out the little guy music. Is this too loud? Hope this isn't too loud. This little guy music just seems to be like way louder than other music for some reason. I feel like other guy right now is looking for the most like insane person, like nobody knows this thing he can possibly find. And then I hope it's just something I just happen to have heard about for some reason. You don't know Drake, so I'm pretty safe. I mean, I've heard of Drake. I know he makes music. I think it's kind of stupid that somebody's known by just their first name and then I'm expected to know who that is. It's just like, oh, you know Drake. I'm like, who the fuck is Drake? You know, it's just like that's just a dude. That's just somebody, you know, it's just somebody's first name. Okay, Moon. But like, I don't think there's anyone else on Earth whose name is fucking Moon's up, like, you know, Moon apostrophe S. I don't go around and it's like, hey, I'm Drake, and expect people to know I'm the super famous artist man. Seal. Why did you say seal? Is this already like a reference I don't understand? The fuck? What do you mean by just seal? You mean? Hold on, I got a seal for you. Let me find it. Gotta find it. You mean God damn it! There's so many ferrets. There's supposed to be seals. Did Limes get rid of all her seal emotes? I thought she had a seal or two in here. It's all just ferrets now. Limes has betrayed me. Yeah, they're just all gone. Never mind. Yeah, you can't just say, yeah, I'm fine, and all you said was seal. I just talked about this. Before, all you said was Drake, and now you're just saying seal. That's an animal. That's not like a person or an artist or like a game. That's an animal. And what is... no, I don't know what Million Secret Castle is. Seal is an artist? Kiss from a Rose? That sounds fucking corny. Kiss from a Rose. Seal is an artist. How am I supposed to know that? Seal is an animal. Okay, seal is an animal. Case closed. Good night. I feel like any minute now, other guy's really gonna give up on me. Like he's joked about it, but like I feel like it's like any minute now. Being on your team on trivia night would be so fun. Are you sure about that? I would not be very helpful on like trivia night. Because like whatever like niche thing I actually know anything about, they wouldn't ask about that shit. They would be like, they would like play like a song clip and they'd be like, what artist is this? And they'd play like a song from like 2010. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Of course they're gonna play normie music. Of course they're gonna play this radio shit. No, I don't know what this is. Put on some like Halloween. I know what that is. Put on some like Keeper of the Seven Keys, like part 1 or 2. It's fucking bullshit. It's like when your own mom asked how I didn't see that one movie from the 60s. Well, what was the movie? Because depending on what the movie it was, I could blame you too. Just because it's from the 60s doesn't mean you shouldn't have seen it. There's some good fucking movies from the 60s. She didn't know Drake or Bo Rat. It goes further. It was a generalization. It happens a lot. That's, I don't know. Like, here I am, like, it's kind of like funny. Even though I'm like sitting here and I'm like defending myself, or I'm like, oh, why would I know this stuff? And then your mom is like doing like the same thing to you. Or it's like, why don't you know this stuff? And I'm like, why should I know this stuff? You are not my mom. That would be... You're like way too cool of like a person to be my mother. I would like... Oh my... If it somehow turned out that you were actually my mother, I don't know what I would do. Like I don't know what my reaction would be. Oh, you're my new mom. But I don't like need a mom anymore though. What do I need a mom for? What are you gonna do as my new mom? Are you gonna like make me watch like Drake? Are you gonna take me to a Drake concert? What do you mean you haven't seen A Clockwork Orange? Tut tut. I mean, I haven't seen it. I feel like I remember when that movie like came out or something, and I like wanted to see it, and like my family wouldn't let me see it. I feel like that was one of those movies that like I wanted to see it, but my family like wouldn't let me. Maybe I'm thinking of like other things then, because Feeny said that movie came out in the 70s. I remember there were like a lot of things that like, I know like, I think there was like a really popular book called like The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. And like I remember seeing like previews for the movie, and I wanted to see the movie, and my mom just like wouldn't let me fucking see it. That's from 1971. How old are you? I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen the movie. How am I supposed to know when it released? I assumed it came out in like the early 2000s or something. I don't know. I think I've seen like pictures of like the dude that plays in it, and he looks like, I don't know, the picture I've seen of him, he looks like very, like it's a very clear image. So I assumed it was like a newer movie. Like I said, I've never seen the movie. I don't fucking know. Beanie, stop your fucking laughing. Do you know the Kubrick stare? I do. I do know the Kubrick stare. I've seen, fuck, what was the name of the movie? God. It's such a good movie, too. I remember I made a friend of mine watch that movie. Do you know Kubrick? I mean, yeah. I know, like, isn't that just, like, the name of the actor that does, like, the funny look? I'm trying to remember this stupid movie. I don't remember the name of the stupid movie. The movie where they like, oh, it's like the little family and they go and Yeah, The Shining. I remember like, I really liked The Shining, and a friend of mine fucking, like I had him watch The Shining for the first time and he hated it. He didn't get it. I made him watch the fucking Shining and he was like, this movie's so like boring and slow and oh, it like doesn't make any sense. Like, why doesn't the girl just like lock the freezer? And I'm like, she is literally terrified for her life. Like, she's not even acting here. Like, give her a fucking break. And then it got to like the scene where like he like hacks through the door and like, you know, looks through like the little hole and he says, "Here's Johnny." And my friend immediately was like, "Oh, well, that was original." And I'm like, you dumbass, this is where it comes from. I don't know, he didn't like the movie and it offended me. It offended me he didn't like the movie. That's such a good movie. I think one of my favorite scene in that movie is when she walks up to the typewriter and like sees like what he's been typing all these months and realizes just how fucked she is. He did a 2001 A Space Odyssey, The Shining, Clockwork Orange, Full Metal Jacket, Eyes Wide Shut. I've heard of Eyes Wide Shut. I've never seen it. The only movie of those I think I've seen is The Shining. And I think the only reason I've seen that movie is because I think it was probably Vinny. I know Vinny has, you know, talks really well about that movie. So I think I saw it on like Netflix or something and decided to watch it one day. Because there's no way my family would have ever let me watch that movie. It had like naked women in it. There's no way they would let me watch that movie. And I assume that's what the deal with like the girl with the dragon tattoo was, is I've never seen that movie either. But like they were just like, no, you're not allowed to watch it. And it was so stupid because like you ask like why, and they just like don't tell you. They don't tell you why. So it's like, okay, guess I'll just live in ignorance for the rest of my life and not know why I wasn't allowed to watch that movie. Like, you just tell me if it's because there's naked people. And I know it couldn't have been for gore, because I've seen like so many gory fucking movies with my mother. Like, she doesn't seem to care about gore at all. I remember we watched some vampire movie and some guy just got like split in half, and you see all his organs fall out and go everywhere. And I remember I think I saw that happen, and I looked at her and she was just like completely unfazed, didn't care, didn't expect me to look away. But then like the second like a freaking titty comes up on like screen, she's like, don't look, there's a titty. 2001 is probably the most referenced movie ever. It's like a huge black rectangle with the what? It has the huge black rectangle with the monkeys? The hell is that? It has the huge black rectangle with the monkeys. What does that mean? The huge black rectangle with the monkeys? I'm just trying to like picture this in my head, and I'm just imagining like the flying monkeys from like the Wizard of Oz flying around with a big rectangle. Yeah, not the titty. Yeah, heaven forbid you ever see a titty. You are endlessly fascinating, Moon. I gotta say, for what? Having like crazy parents that wouldn't let me watch like certain movies because there was like nudity, but then they didn't care about like any level of gore for some reason. How am I fascinating for that? I just had like a strangely sheltered childhood. I remember there was this one movie we had on DVD, and it was like I wasn't allowed to see the movie. I wasn't even allowed to say the title of the movie. I believe the title of the movie was The Queen of the Damned, but I was only allowed to refer to the movie as The Queen of the D because I wasn't allowed to say damned. Feeney's secretly a scientist studying me. Yeah, I'm sure. I remember there was God, I fucking love Hellboy. And I remember being like, I was allowed to watch Hellboy when I was younger, but I was not allowed to say the title of the movie. I had to call it like H-Boy. Queen of the D's, your drag name. Can I come to one of your drag shows one day? I wanna see one of your drag shows. Queen of the D. The verb that has zero offensive meaning. What, you mean hell? That's ridiculous. I still remember like not being allowed to say hell growing up, and like I remember like asking why I wasn't allowed, and like they never really like answered. They were just like, yeah, you're just not allowed to say it. It's like rude. I'm like, what? And then like growing up, and like I just say like fuck like all the time. Like I say that word, like that is like the pizza topping on all my sentences. and it's just like, wow, imagine thinking hell is a bad word. That's crazy. Yeah, HE double hockey sticks. Ooh, no, don't say that word. I remember being in like I think I was in the 3rd grade, and our teacher specifically didn't like it when people said crap. She considered crap to be like a bad word, and if anyone ever said the word crap in her classroom, they got like 5 minutes taken off of their recess for every time they said the word. And there was one kid that went in class, like in front of class one day, and he decided to be a real badass that day. And he just went up there and just started like rattling the word off over and over and over again. And I don't think he got recess for like a week. I don't know if he thought it was worth it. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just remember he just went in front of the class and just started saying it over and over and over again, and the teacher was not happy. You're going to prison for that. How dare you say the C word in my classroom? Go to the principal's office now. We're gonna have you clapped in irons for that. Feeny says that when he was younger, he wasn't allowed to say, oh my god. He wasn't allowed to say like the Lord's name in vain. I don't remember that being like a big deal. I don't know if I just never said it when I was younger, or for some reason they just didn't care. Like they cared about hell, but they didn't care about oh my god. You would think saying oh my god would be like way worse than just saying hell. Hell is just like a location. It's so wild to me that I'm like, I'm not allowed to say the name of a location. That seems crazy. Like, imagine if hell, like, actually was seen as a rude word and people weren't allowed to see it. So then you go into church and they're trying to preach about hell and like, oh, you don't want to go there. And it's like, what are they gonna, like, they're up there like, oh, you don't want to go to the bad place. You know, the H-E-double, you don't want to go there. Like, they have to, like, talk in hushed tones when they talk about hell. Now, you go into fucking church and they try to, like, terrify you. They're like, hell, you want to know what happens when you fall into a volcano? Your eyes explode and you melt to death, and it's a pretty fast death, but oh man, is it painful. Well, imagine that times 10. Forever in hell. You're gonna go to hell and your eyes are gonna bleed. It's gonna be hell. It's gonna hurt. Like, that's what happens when you go to church. They don't give a shit about saying hell. They don't even care about saying damn. They're gonna, yeah, you're gonna be damned to hell for the rest of eternity. Well, it's how, like, adults talk about sex to kids. It's funny, like, I don't think I ever got, like, you know, like, the talk. I never got, like, the birds and the bees talk. No one ever gave me that talk. I'm pretty sure how I figured out how, like, sex works and all that is, like, a friend of my father's was over helping him do, like, some electrical work or something. And he had, like, an extension cord or something, or like a plug, and he referred to, like, you know, like, he referred to it as like the female end and the male end, and that's when it finally, like, clicked into my head, like, what sex was and, like, how that worked. Because, like, I knew like, you know, men had penises, and I knew, like, women didn't, but I wasn't sure what they had. And I think after, like, I heard that guy, like, refer to that, like, to the plugins like that, it just clicked in my head. I'm like, oh, it all makes sense now. All that nonsense people used to talk behind my back in hushed tones, like it was, like, gonna kill me if I knew. It makes sense. Like, that's just another thing that doesn't make sense to me, where it's like you can't tell a child where like babies come from. I'm just like, why not? Like, just tell them, like, it's not a big deal. Just be like, yeah, like, I don't, it just doesn't seem that difficult. It's just like, yeah, mommy and daddy freaking take their like, teach them some anatomy. Like, you know, like, I remember hearing a story, and it was this, like, horrible fucking story, and it's just like this weird, like, it's completely, if you just teach some kids some simple basic anatomy, nothing even rude, you just teach them the words, like, you know, like, it's called a vagina, it's called a penis, you teach them some basic anatomy, and you can get rid of so much, like, random weird confusion that kids have to go through. I remember, like, this is a freaking, like, terrible story. I remember hearing it was like this, like, young girl was in class, and she told her teacher, she was like, my uncle ate my cookie, or, like, did something, like, bad to my cookie. And the teacher's like, oh, well, you know, that's not a big deal, you can just get a new cookie. And then it was, like, weeks later when she, like, was at a parent-teacher conference and, like, brought it up jokingly to the parent. Like, oh, you know, she told me the funniest thing the other week. She told me her uncle did something bad to her cookie. And then the mom was, like, horrified, because she's like, no, cookie is what we told her vagina is called. That's not good. And I'm like, maybe you should have told her the correct word and not told her to call it a fucking cookie. Just teach her the word vagina. That's not a bad thing to do. Whatever. I'm annoyed. It fucking annoys me how, like adults try to, like, oh, we have to preserve their, like, innocence. And I'm like, I don't know. Just teach them. Just teach them something. It's gonna be okay. I promise you, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be healthier for them in the long run, by far. Like, believe me. Sex ed is something people need. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I never had a sex ed class. The school I went to, I'm pretty sure, didn't provide sex ed. It is insane. Yeah, it's crazy to me. It is. Sex ed is so fucking necessary, and like so many people don't get it. What? Oh my god, his theories! I waited years for someone to ask me about my theories! Oh my god, his theories on the gays. What the fuck? That's just... oh my god. People, like, even the teachers need to learn this shit. The teachers don't even know, apparently, if they're over here teaching their freaking health class, giving their theories on the gays. What is wrong with these teachers? Where's my string? Okay, there it is. Maybe one day they'll get these, like, those little glitches out of here. Where sometimes they don't show you the arrow of where to go, or your string just, it doesn't tell you where to put the string. Health class had about 1% of what sex ed would. Oh my god. It's not good. People need more than that. Like the one good thing that has ever come out of like not teaching people proper sex ed is that one video where it's like, can you go down a water slide while you're pregnant ant? will sex hurt baby top of its head? Like that's like one of the only things that's like come out of people being ignorant about like sex ed is that fucking video. God, that's such a good video. I'm probably gonna later or when I end the stream, I'm just gonna go watch that video because now I'm thinking about it and I wanna listen to it. Will sex hurt baby top of its head? I think it's like gonna be my favorite quote. It's so fucking funny. These people just don't know anything. Wife ain't had period. It was like, wife ain't had period for 3 months and she got pre-gat. It's so good. Here, let's go judge other guy for more of his game choices. What's in here? A South Park game? Gross. Doodle Jump? The fuck is that? Snake Pass? Don't know what that is. Red Faction? Yeah, nice job copying everything Germa does. Super Mario Bros. Wii. Isn't that like the worst one though? I don't know much about Mario, but I feel like that's like one of the worst. That's like the worst one. That's just the worst Mario game, isn't it? I remember I watched like Doug play that game the other day, and he was like, I fucking love all Mario games, but for some reason, like this one specifically is terrible. I'm pretty sure it was Super Mario Bros. Wii that he was playing, and he complained about it so much, saying that like the physics in it were different. from every other Mario game, and he was not happy. And I'm inclined to believe Doug. Oh, he's playing the latest 2D game? No. He said Mario was bad. And that's what I'm gonna latch onto. God, thinking about it just makes me want to like actually play like I don't even remember. I always forget. It's like Bowser's Fury, I think, is like the one Mario game that I'm like actually interested in. You watch this guy on YouTube that goes over subreddits showing some of the stupidest people on social media. Oh, I bet that guy has endless content. Endless content. Like, you start a channel like that, and then eventually you get big enough where you're just like, you know, people put in your, like, you know, submit things to me. Then you don't even have to do the research yourself anymore. People just hand you the content, and then you, like, read it out loud and react to it. Like, that guy is, like, living the dream right now. Like, I feel like that's kind of like a lot of content creators do stuff like that. I was gonna, like, point out, like, a couple of them, but, like, a lot of people do that, and they're geniuses, honestly. I envy those people. I gotta start doing more reaction streams. I'm gonna turn on like the 11-hour Germa plays like Seaman, like, and I'm just gonna sit here and live react to the whole thing, all 11 hours. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna have a fucking like 11-hour watch party of Germa playing old like Sega, what was it, like a Sega Saturn game? A Sega Genesis? I don't remember. It was one of those things. We'll like watch him raise little fish that grow up to call him a virgin. And they like fucking eat each other and it's kind of gross. I just thought how funny it would be. What if I just like put that on in the background? Like, I'm just like playing WooLoop and in the background Germa's playing Seaman. Oh my god, I would just feel like a kind of a dirtbag for that. I'm just stealing his content at this point. Like that would, like, I'm not even reacting to it really. I'm just like, I just have it like, I'm just like doing the thing that people do on TikTok where it's like the Subway Surfers and then like, you know what I mean? It's just like the Subway Surfers playing in the background. I would just have Germa playing in the background of me playing a game. You were genuinely considering reacting to Joel at one point? Yeah, but that's like way different. Cause like that's like, oh, you know, like maybe a 10-20 minute video. That's way different from turning on an 11-hour stream of Germas and literally throwing it on screen and me just sitting here almost silently just playing WooLoop with just Germa in the background. That's like way different from me like actually sitting down to watch Joel and actually, you know, actually try and react to him. I still mean to react to like Joel's stuff. I wish, oh man. It's, I still think about like him playing Battletoads and I'm like, it was so much fun watching him play Battletoads. I wish he would just play more Battletoads. I think we talked about this last time where I was like, yeah, I forgot that there was a point in time where I was like, oh my gosh, Joel is really funny and I like him. I watched him play Battletoads and that was so cool, and then he like never did it again. And I'm like, that was too short-lived. I need more. He even set up like this wacky like Battletoad randomizer that was like crazy shitty, but it was like so much fun to watch him play it. Because in like normal randomizers, you know, it randomizes like the items and the pickups and like the enemies. And now this one just made it to where it's like every time he reached a new screen, it would take like a save state of where he was and just like throw him in a new location. And it was so disorienting and so messy and weird. And it was so fun. Because not only is it one of the, like, just the stupidest, hardest games ever, fucking Battletoads, but he's just being teleported around constantly. It was beautiful. Too bad he'll, like, never do it again. Which means I'll never watch Joel again, ever. You know, you can go tell Joel that if he wants my viewership, that he better play Battletoads again. It's just in case. That's all. It's a joke, of course. I do not want anyone like actually bothering him about that. Who gives a shit? He sure doesn't. Tell Moon if she wants my viewership, she must play Jazz Punk. I feel like if I played Jazz Punk, I would like recognize like a little bit here and there, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I think I've seen this before. And then the rest of it would just be like I would just be like annoyed. I don't think I would enjoy like the comedy. Like I don't think I would like, you know what I mean? Like, it would make, like, a joke or, like, a reference to something. I'd be like, yeah, that's been done, like, 5,000 times before. Great. Or be like, oh, it's making, like, a James Bond reference. Crazy. I remember I don't know what it is about James Bond. I think James Bond is, like, so boring. Or maybe it's just the older movies that were boring. I remember my mom, like, fucking loved James Bond, and I've seen, like, probably every James Bond movie or just about. And I think half the time I would just fall asleep in the middle of the movie. Like, I feel like for what's supposed to be an action movie, a lot of those older James Bond movies don't have a lot of action in them. And they're, like, terribly cheesy. The only redeeming quality of, like, any James Bond movies is there was one that had, like, Mads Mikkelsen in it. They should have just made, like, Mads Mikkelsen just, like... You know, just made, like, a James Bond TV show, and it should have just been, like, Mads Mikkelsen, like, every week. We need more Mads Mikkelsen as, like, villains. I need to, like, rewatch, like, Hannibal or something. I don't think Feeny ever finished watching that. I think Huh? You did, I think I even suggested, like, maybe you shouldn't. Because I remember watching that show and it, like, fucked with my freaking, like, mental health a little bit. Because it gets, like, really, like, kind of, like, really crazy at, like, the end of that season. And then, like... I don't know, like, I forget if it was, like, season 1 and 2, and then it kind of like started like a whole new story. If it was just season 1 and then a new I forget how that got caught up. But whatever new season started that had like it was like its own new thing was like weird, and I never watched it. I didn't like it. It was watch Xavier Renegade Angel. What is that? What is that? Is that just like, is that on, should I go to YouTube with that? Is that on YouTube or something? Like, that's like, I have so many questions. Like, is that a YouTube video? Is that a cartoon? Is that a TV show? Is it an anime? I don't think we've ever talked about animes before. What's your favorite anime, other guy? I'm waiting for other guy to be like, I'm too refined to watch anime. For some reason I feel like other guy would hate anime. It's an Adult Swim show from like 2008. There's re-uploads on YouTube. The words like Adult Swim show make me not want to watch it. I've never really liked a lot of the Adult Swim shows I've seen before. A lot of them are just like ridiculous and kind of stupid, and Evangeline and JoJo are your go-to favorites. I've never seen either of those. I remember watching Jabroni Mike around the time where he was watching JoJo, and he talked about some of his favorite episodes. And that show sounds ridiculous. JoJo sounds absolutely ridiculous. Omori music? Is this Omori? I changed the music like a while ago. This might be Omori music. I don't fucking know. Here, is it gonna tell me? Oh yeah, this is Omori music. Crazy. But I think Mike talked about, like, he said the thing that annoyed him the most about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like he really liked the show anyway, but what annoyed him was it was like the group of people would go into a new town and be like, okay everyone, keep a lookout, there's a stand user around here. And then they would like run into like a guy dressed up like a fucking crazy guy, or just like a clown, or like he would dress like they dress because they're stand users, and then they wouldn't recognize him as a stand user. Even though all stand users like dress like crazy people. That's part 3 for you. And then there was an episode I think he talked about where it was like they were trying to give like a baby a bath, and then like it's shitting in the bath, and one of the dudes like, I don't know, like freaked out. And there was, I think there was like something weird about this baby. I don't remember. The show just sounds like it's like a huge shitpost to me. Like whenever I hear about the show, like indirectly hear about the show, it seems like the show's supposed to be like really cool and like kind of badass. But then you actually hear what the show's like actually about, and it just sounds like a shit show. Well, not a shit show, it sounds like a shit post. It's like you hear about like all the JoJo poses and the cool dance moves and the cool music and like the cool hats they wear, and it's like, whoa, this show sounds like, it might be full of a bunch of badasses. No. This show's a joke. This show's ridiculous. And then I have like a friend who's seen Evangelion, and he tells me that it's just like confusing. Like the whole show is like wild and confusing, and there's like a woman who's been melted down into goo, and they use the goo to like power like a spaceship or something like that, but it's okay because we have like 20 clones of her. And there's like, I don't know, all this crazy stuff goes on in that show apparently. And apparently, like, the whole show is like based under like on like Christianity or something somehow. Apparently, it all has like I forget what it was, something like that, some like religion that the whole show is based around. But it's like thrown in there in such a way that you don't even really even notice it unless you're looking for it, and it's weird and it doesn't make sense. It's like 20 episodes. The way he talked about the show, he made it sound like the show is going to be like 100 episodes long. And then I wasn't like my mind was going to be like fried by the end of it. Feeny, what was that show you had me watch recently that had like Noi in it and like In and everything? Dota Hero. Maybe that. I can't wait for that show to be finished. Feeny is so good at being like, here's an anime that's really fucking good and I know you're gonna love, but the catch is there's only one season. And then like we sit down and we watch the season and like Dota Hero was so fucking good. And I'm like so invested. I want to know what happens to Kaimon. I want to understand like, everything about him and his past and like what the fuck's going on with him. And it's like I'll never know. I'll just never know. I'm just gonna have to give up one day and just like actually read the manga. The creator admitted there's religious symbolism all over the show, but they admitted it's mostly because he thought the visuals were cool. There's no like big meaning behind it. My friend talked as though there was a lot of meaning behind it. He like full on talked as though that like all that symbolism had meaning. Which might be why he thinks the show is so confusing, if he's trying to make all that stuff make sense. God, I remember it's been like several months now, but didn't like the guy who makes Hunter x Hunter like start working on Hunter x Hunter again? I haven't heard like an update from that in a while. I remember like people were so hyped for like a month straight, just like going crazy. Like the guy would just post like a little sketch draw up of something he was working on. He would show like the corner of it. He's like, oh, here's page 1. And he would like post it on like Twitter under like the craziest alias ever. Like people like weren't even sure it was him at first, because he was just like literally the Twitter @ was like looked like somebody key smashed. But people were like, oh my god, it's him. He's making more Hunter x Hunter. And like every post for like the first like week or two got like over 1 million likes. And it's been like months now and I have not heard anything about that. So I guess like the hype has died down and people are just like patiently waiting for more. Or like for him to actually like finish something and release it. Because I'm looking forward to that. Even though I'm like, I'm not even like caught up. I finished like what's animated, but there's like I hear there's like a lot that like there's a lot more of like the manga that's like unfinished, but like it goes on a bit farther, and it looks like he's like might be working on finishing that up, and I'm like hee hee hoo hoo Hunter x Hunter. Part 9 of JoJo just started. It's been made entirely by one guy for almost 40 years. Is that guy okay? Is this like the guy that like makes Dragon Ball Z? Because I know the guy who made Dragon Ball Z like wanted to stop like years and years ago, but like his producers or whatever begged him to keep making it. So he was like, okay, fine, fuck it, whatever, and he just like kept making more. Is it like that, or is he like actually having fun and wants to make more? Feeny, I can't believe you made me play Omori music on my stream. Can't believe you tricked me. Whoops. Nobody tell Gray that I played Omori music on in my stream. He'll show up out of the absolute goddamn blue. You know, he'll be like, Omori, Omori. Oh, you love JoJo because each part has different settings and characters. It's always fresh. I can't stand manga that have like the same characters for 20 years. Cough, cough, One Piece. God, I'm trying to even think of what to say about One Piece. I would have finished One Piece by now, but it's so like photosensitivity wise, that show is a nightmare. Like every fight scene in that show recently has just been like a fireworks show. Like it is so like I literally can't look at it because of my photosensitivity. But like I don't mind One Piece. Like there's been ups and downs in it. There's a lot of filler. I don't know, comparatively there's animes that have way more fucking filler and are way slower paced. One Piece isn't even like the worst one out there for that shit like that. I remember Bleach, like God, I hate like the filler in Bleach, I hated. It was so Bleach is so slow paced. I remember like watching Bleach when I was younger and I fucking loved that show because all the characters are just badass. Like all the characters were just so cool and had such cool powers. But it's just like the show itself is just like so slow, so much filler. It's so annoying. I tried rewatching that show because I remember how much I liked it being like younger, and I could not rewatch it. I even skipped like the first arc or two, and I'm just like, there's still just like so much garbage here. When does it get like cool? What is all this shit happening? Pokemon. I don't know. I never like buckled down and like watched Pokemon. I could never like keep track of it. I remember trying to like watch it on like cable when I was young, and it was like impossible to keep track of it because they would come out with like a new episode every week. But if you miss that episode, you're fucked, and they're never gonna re-air. It was just like seemed to be one of those shows where they don't do reruns like ever. I could never keep up with the show, and I think I just gave up at one point. 70% filler most of the time? Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. I like thinking about like a show like Pokemon. I'm like, what would the overarching story even be? What would the overarching story of Pokemon even fucking be? There isn't one. Not that I've ever seen. He's doing it because he loves it. He loves drawing hot men, and I'm here for it. That's hilarious. How old is the guy that like does JoJo? He must be like at least 60 if he's doing it for. He's been doing it for like 40 years. The latest Pokemon season got completely spoiled by the Pokemon Company's account like a week after it was released on Netflix, and so you didn't even watch it. Oh my god, how did they let that happen? That sounds like such a mess. Like oh my god, I'm so glad I wasn't in their position. Like, imagine being the person who accidentally leaked all that. Like, you're in, like, big fucking trouble. Like, is that the season where they, like, apparently, like, they're retiring Ash as the main character? The season was the end of Ash's story. Yeah, imagine that's what got fucking leaked, was the whole season. That was the end of Ash's story. That really just makes it even worse. You were pissed. Oh my god. You were pissed that it got like leaked, or you were pissed that they're retiring Ash? Here, let me look at my DMs. He is 62. He looks pretty good for being 62. He looks happy. I want to see a side by side of the guy who does Dragon Ball to the guy that does JoJo. I just want to see like if the guy who does Dragon Ball is as happy as that guy is. Because from what I understand, he is not. I don't know much about it, but I know I have heard that he wanted to end Dragon Ball years and years ago, and they basically begged him to keep writing, and he was like, okay, I guess, whatever. You were pissed that they revealed the ending, which had... You were pissed that they revealed the ending, which went hand in hand with the end of Ash's story. I had no clue that that was going to be Ash's last season. Damn. That would ruin it, huh? If you, like, just go online one day and it's like, oh, this is Ash's last season, but if you'd just seen it, like, naturally happen from watching the show, it would have been, like, it would have meant more. That fucking sucks. So much for, like, 20 plus years of a show. All that has been ruined. God, I was watching Stir earlier today, and apparently there was like a PlayStation like State of Play thing, and I really like Stir, and I like really like his like opinions on things, and he's not afraid to give his honest opinions. But like he God, I don't know if you know why I like thought of this suddenly. I think you were talking about like spoilers. But, like, it wasn't even spoilers. Like, they released a trailer for like what was that game, Feeney? It was Baldur's Gate like 3 was coming out. You were looking forward to it? Just wanted to make sure I got the name of the game right. It was like Baldur's Gate like 3 got a trailer, and Stir like didn't even want to watch the trailer. Like he was upset of the thumbnail showed him like some kind of like weird dog, and he's like, I don't even want to see. I don't want to know anything about the game. He's like, I already know I'm gonna love this game, and I want to go in completely blind. And I'm like, hell yeah, Stir, you play your little game. You sit with the Dragon Ball guy, he doesn't look happy. He does not look nearly half as handsome. He doesn't look happy at all. He looks grumpy. Like it's so funny because like you send me the JoJo guy and he's striking this little pose. He's got his hand on his chin. He's smiling. And then you show me the Dragon Ball guy and he's got his arms all tightened up and crossed, and his like shoulders are squared and he's frowning. There was an extra FU at the end of Pokemon where Ash's dad almost showed up. That's fucking hilarious. They fucking cock teased you on that one. Oh, you might get to see Ash's dad. Nope. That's brilliant. That's so funny. He really doesn't look as happy. People theorize that the creator of JoJo is a vampire who got eternal youth. Well, I mean, we'll find out, I suppose. If we wind up in our like 50s and he's still around, then yeah, he might be a fucking vampire. If he gets to like 100 years old and he still looks like he's 60, I'm gonna be pretty suspicious. Oh, there was that game. Remember I posted that game in the Discord and you other guy were like, oh, you can't recommend yourself games. It was a fucking Cliven wrench. It turns out that game is apparently not very good. I didn't buy it, but I like it released a day early, and it was like it's like 15% off because it just released, and you know some games do that now, and it's actually genius to do that. But they released like a day early, and I was looking into it, and I waited a while for some like reviews to come in, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna buy this game because like the reviews are like mixed. I'm pretty sure the reviews are still mixed. It sounds like the game's just like not finished and has a bunch of weird bugs, and I'm like, you know, I'll just wait for Billy Bust Up. I'll just give it that extra like 2 years of effort. Wait for Billy Bust Up to come out. One day Outpath will come out. I probably won't stream Outpath, but I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. Outpath looks like such a good game. It's basically like first-person Forger, and Forger is a pretty good game, but it got like abandoned by the devs basically, which is sad because they had like all these updates planned for it, and it just got fucking abandoned. But somebody's making like another game just like it. It's just like I played the demo. It's just better in every way already, and I'm like, oh my god, Outpath. That game's gonna release, and I'm gonna be like I might as well stream it. Like I think about it, I'm like maybe I should just stream it because I'm gonna like want to play that game so much. That, like I might as well just do it on stream. Have like a fucking 10-hour stream of me playing Outpath. I wonder how much I'm gonna like Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna be gone like the week after.
Is too easy. So today I'm gonna play the entirety.
What
of
is
Mario
this?
Odyssey.
Why are you audio playing? Why did it auto play this? It's auto played a fucking Doug video. Oh my god. Go back to the little guy music. I'm pretty sure I put it on loop. I don't know why I did that. But I guess that could have been worse. What was I saying? Hell yeah, Doug. Yeah, Doug's good. I like Doug. What was I saying? I was talking about like 2 weeks after Tears of the Kingdom comes out, or like 1 week. I'm gonna be gone. I'm like going to visit like Feeney's mother in like 3 or 4 states over or something crazy like that. You know what's really stupid about, like, I've never really like flied commercially before or anything like that, and I already hate it because they already bought the tickets, and it's like, okay, so it's gonna take 4 hours for us to get there, and then it's gonna take us 8 hours to get back. And I'm like, well, this is so fucking stupid. Like you went like 2 states, like you're like, okay, 4 hours there. We went like straight there, no big problem. And then 8 hours back. Like, why did you have to take me to this like state? Like, you passed my fucking home. Why are we going to this other state? We don't need to go. Just drop me off. It's like 7.5. 6 hours and 55 minutes. That's basically 8. That's still so long. That's like double the amount of time it takes to get there. Yes, it took us 4 hours. It's barely less than double. It took us 4 hours to get there. It's gonna take us 7 hours to get back. That's so stupid. And imagine what the layover time's gonna be like. We're gonna be sitting there waiting for a stupid plane for 3 days. It better include the layover. It better include the layover, or I'm gonna puke on someone.
You're in Dallas for like 3 hours.
I don't want to go to Dallas. That's not where my home is. I don't live anywhere near Dallas. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to Texas. I don't want to go to Texas. Like fucking. Oh my god. Beanie, don't make me go to Texas. Call your mom. Tell her to get different tickets. We'll stay an extra week if we have to. Ew, Texas. Yeah, I don't like Texas. Texas is like one of the most like crazy, weird laws. Like they're insane people. Insane people live in Texas. I don't want to go to Texas. Like Texas and Florida, I believe, are the top two just like craziest places in America to live right now. You do not want to live in those states.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want to visit those states. And I'm being forced to go to Texas. I'm only gonna be there for like an hour, apparently, or something like that. 3 hours?
Did you not listen
We're gonna, no, I was too busy yelling about Texas. We're gonna be sitting on like the cold floor in Texas for 3 hours waiting for a goddamn plane. Why do we gotta be there for 3 hours? That's so stupid. Planes are stupid. Throw me in the teleporter and fucking evaporate me. Kill me and make a clone. Anything but Texas. Fucking Texas. I hope you're ready, Phoenix. I'm gonna be on that plane. I'm gonna be sitting at the like airport, and I'm gonna be like, "What's the deal with airline food?" Like every like 2 minutes, the whole time. I'm gonna have like an audio recording of me saying it like that. I'm gonna be like, "What's the deal with airline food?" Like, and we're both gonna go insane. We are both going to lose our minds. I'm going to have lost my mind because Texas, and you're gonna lose your mind because of me. Bro, 200 years ago, that trip would have taken 2 years, and one of you would have died on the way. They would have just left a stick with a hat on it, and that would be your grave. Well, in 200 years ago, there's no reason to travel that far. I would have just stayed fucking home. I would have just stayed home with my partner that was already there with their parents that are already there where I live locally. I don't have to fly anywhere. Not 200 years ago. Bro, you're flying. Do you realize how incredible that is? I realize how scary it is. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. The marvel of technology. I like being home, though. I haven't been away. I think I told this whole story where I haven't been away from my house or, like, anywhere for, like, a prolonged, like, more than, like, a day since I went on that trip with my family to the Bahamas. And it was a terrible, terrible trip. Like, I just like have this anxiety. Like, I just like to be home. Hopefully being around, like, Feeney's, like, cool family will make it, like, bearable. I guess I don't mean to be like that. It's like, you know what I mean. Feeney knows what I mean. I hope. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. He's looking at me like I've been ranting about Texas for the past too long. It's the safest form of travel until it isn't. Yeah. It is. Oh my god. It's like. God, that just makes me think about the stupid plane now and it crashing. Thanks. Because it's like, I don't know, like a car crashes. Or like, I don't know, just like a bus crashes and like you'll probably be okay. Unless it's like a terribly, insanely heinous crash. But like a plane crashes and it's just like, yeah, you're fucking dead. You're gone. The plane, you can't just like, you know, you're dead. There's a 3 out of 10 chance you'll die in a plane crash. You'll be okay. Well, okay, I'll be fine, but is Feeny gonna be okay too? I don't like these odds. I'm starting to think I just hope I die in the plane crash. What happens to the people who survived the plane crash? Do they still have like their legs attached? Feeny will carry my legacy? What legacy? You were more referring to the whole being stranded thing? Well, like on a desert island? That sounds awful. Sounds really bad. #1 WooLoop streamer legacy. Yeah, Feeny. Can you do that for me? When I die in the plane crash and we like land on the desert island and you get rescued and you have to like eat me to survive. You want to like go back home and, you know, start my stream up and play fucking WooLoop? Feeny's just frowning at me. I don't think he likes this. I don't think he likes this plan. You should play Stranded Deep to prepare. I definitely know what that game is. Sorry, other guy. I've been too busy living on a freaking uninhabited island. I don't know nothing. It's been 20 years. Can't wait to get home to my computer and stream WooLoop. I wonder how many DLCs have been put out so far. Starting to believe the Moon Mansion is more like Patrick's house. Oh my god. I just live under a fucking rock that has like a big like door hinge. And it's like nailed to the ground. That's where I live. Yeah, I live under that rock. It's nice and cool down here. And when I finally like kill over, I'm already buried. It's perfect. More like Patrick's house. Hey, I get that reference. Oh my god. I got one of the other guys' references. Bro, you can sleep. You don't got a pity yacht. I'm just fine. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. And make sure no one hears my yawning. I don't even like feel like particularly tired. I'm just yawning. I don't know why. Probably because I'm like talking so much and my brain is like, oxygen, please take a decent breath in. I need air. That's probably what's happening. My brain's working overtime to talk this much. And so it's trying to take more air in. Fee needs to take over shifts. What, streaming or making sure I breathe? Feeney's gonna get the fucking bellows and put them in my mouth. Start pumping oxygen. Yeah, Feeny, go get the bellows. You know, the ones that you used to resuscitate me when you unfroze me from that iceberg. I am not Scrat from Ice Age. Oh my god. The only thing Scrat cares about is like acorns. And the only thing Scrat cares more than about than acorns is fucking women. You think I care about like food and like hot individuals that much? Huh, other guy? You think those are the only two things in my life that matter? Making that my Tinder bio. Oh my god. Good luck with that. Tell me how it goes. I like food and hot individuals. God, I hate how that like might work. You saying that you like food is probably like it's like a big enough like green flag to cover up the hot individuals like red flag. You know, if you really if you really want to get a Tinder date, you should make your fucking Tinder bio. I like paying for food. Now that'll get you a date. He ain't made of money. It's valid. Aren't you like a college student? Or is there any college student out there that's like made of money? Paying for food, now that's hot. Yeah, nothing gets me turned on more than somebody buying me food. You know, it might even be hotter than that. Somebody letting you buy them food instead of fighting over the bill. The ones with the college students that have scholarships have money, but do they? All their money goes to like school. Unless they like, I guess they have a job. You'd have to have like a job and scholarships if you want money. Whoops. Plane tickets are expensive. I can't. Feeny, your mom's a big nerd. Buying us plane tickets. You know, she must be like secretly spiteful about her having to buy us plane tickets, because she's sending us to Texas. She probably did that on purpose. I think she did that on purpose. No, Feeny. It's Texas. I'm gonna have a conversation with her about this. I'm gonna be like, how could you? How could you send us to Texas? Where she's gonna be like taking us back to the airport, and I'm gonna be like glaring at her the whole time, be like, what were you thinking? Why are you doing this to us? Fucking Texas. But yeah, I just remember the reason I even brought up that whole deal was I was talking about, oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and then like a week after it comes out, I'm gonna be gone for like a week. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I brought that up because I'm probably just gonna wind up playing that a lot on my own. Like on the freaking plane on my Switch. Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna use like Feeny's working Joy-Cons, because mine have drift. Because Switch controllers are so good. And my wired controller doesn't work with the, you know, just the gamepad. Because why would you ever want to put a fucking wired controller into a, you know, why would they do that? Would that be too good? That'd be too convenient. Too good. Your free time is going to be completely consumed by that game. I hope that game, like, I'm sure it will be, but you know, still, I hope that game is as good as it's hyped up to be. I hope it like runs, like my number one worry is I hope it runs well on the Nintendo Switch. That's like the only thing I'm like really like legitimately worried about. Because like Breath of the Wild was made for the Wii U. So I'm like, okay, that's why it ran well. You know, it ran pretty well on the Switch. Now what happens when they make Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch and then it just turns into like the latest Pokemon game? I'm a little worried something like that might happen. Has to be, otherwise all the crap they've put us through will be for nothing. You're sure? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll probably be streaming it like day one with everyone else. And it's gonna be like a huge flooded crazy market. And if anyone actually comes here to watch me play it, I'll be really surprised. Actually, I don't even know if I'll be live streaming it, because I'll be wanting to watch other people play it. I'll be like, I want to watch Vinny play this. Like, I remember, like, I think Breath of the Wild came out, and like Vinny usually keeps a very tight schedule. Extremely tight schedule. Like, he never breaks his schedule. He'll usually play 2 games a night, 2 hours for each game. I think when Breath of the Wild came out, he played that game for like 6 hours straight, which is just unheard of for him. So I'm wondering what's gonna happen when when this game comes out. And he's also gotten used to like just recording stuff and uploading it. So there's gonna be probably just so much fucking Breath of Tears of the Kingdom content from him. I'm gonna be like too busy watching other people play the game that I won't have time to stream the game, which I guess like won't really matter because I'm gonna have that like whole week where I'm gone. It's gonna be so weird. Feeny, how big did you say like a carry-on can be? We'll have to get like a second backpack then. I don't have a backpack. How am I gonna like shove my squirrel plushie into one of those backpacks? It's not gonna fit. Digital pre-order, start stream the second it comes out. I might. I mean, if I get it, I'm probably just gonna, digital whatnot. I like digital. It's convenient. I don't have to go to like my local game store and like stand in line and wait for I don't know. I don't like doing that as much. It's like I can understand, like, it's always so weird because it's like almost like you go to like the local game store and it's like, wow, it's like a little party in here of like people waiting for their game. And I'm like, I don't want to go to like the little party. I just want to be at home in the comfort of my own house and just download the game. I remember when like No Man's Sky came out and I went to like the pre-order thing and got it in person, and like the manager there at like the GameStop I went to was like really into No Man's Sky, like holy shit, he was like, fuck yeah, No Man's Sky. And I think I came back in like a couple weeks later, it might even been like a month later, like way after people having realized how shit the game was and how like the devs like basically seemed to have lied about everything and the game wasn't that great. And I went in there and the guy like recognized me from being there for the pre-order, and he was like, oh hey, yeah, how's the game going? I was like, it's not very good. I played it for like 6 hours straight like the first day and like got sick of it. It's not that interesting, not even much to and he was very unhappy. He was pissed. He was not happy that I was talking bad about his game. I guess. I think I remember I was in there at one point and he was talking about No Man's Sky and he's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be the game that like ends all other games. You're not gonna need another game for the rest of your life because this is it. This is gonna be endless exploration, endless possibilities. It's like, okay, man, I sure hope so. And then it wasn't. I'm like, yeah, that sucked. And then he's over here like a month later, still huffing the most potent copium I've ever seen in my life. Like, Jesus Christ. It's pretty good now, but you won't play it on your own. I tried playing it, but like, it just has like this weird graphical glitch that I don't know what to do with. Like, I try to run the game, and I like turn the graphics down, and I mess with, there's nothing I can do. I just constantly get this like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like I get like lines in my screen, just like all the time. Just like lines running across my screen monitor when I try to play that game. It's stupid. And I don't know how to fix it. Like I know they like updated the game and it's a lot better now. I would like to try it, but I can't because the game is still horseshit apparently. I can't fucking play it. I'm not gonna play it like that. I'm not gonna play it with like fucking graphical glitches all in my face the whole time. And nothing I did with like the graphic settings would fix it. It just wasn't working. Oh my, it's so good. I love it. No Man's Sky, yay. Whoa, the last string. Get hyped for the last string. Whoa, WooLoop. Now this is the game of the year. This right here. Fuck No Man's Sky. We got WooLoop. Whoa. If I had a better computer, I might consider playing it on your own because that is really good VR. I mean, my computer is like pretty good and shouldn't have trouble running it. I don't give a shit about VR. I just want the game not to have weird graphical glitches while I try to play it. Also, it'd be really funny to watch, like, you play, like you're, like, playing in VR with, like, somebody who's not, and you're just, like, teleporting around like crazy, and then this poor other sap has to, like, walk everywhere. Like, that doesn't seem fair. I think I've seen people, I forget who it was, I think they were even, like, one of our friends, but maybe it was you, actually, who had, like, Minecraft set up to work with VR, and they were playing on a server with us, and everyone else had like mouse and keyboard, and there was the one person there that had a VR headset, and they were just like teleporting around and like glitching everywhere, and it was cursed. Use regular walking. You hate VR teleporting, but yes, I do. I do some trolling in Minecraft. The regular walking, like, can suck, though. I don't know. I think from my experience, I've usually just used the teleporting. Of course, I don't know. I don't do a lot of VR. So I'm not a huge fan of VR. I'd rather just be sitting in my chair with a mouse and a keyboard. And my room isn't even like big enough for like a proper play space, which is really annoying. Because if your area isn't big enough to be like a big enough play space, then it will be like, oh, sorry, you have to be like a set down position, and then it won't give you the borders to your play area. So even though if I feel like it's big enough to stand up and take a few steps around, but it doesn't give me the edge of my play space anymore because I'm only allowed to choose fucking sitting down. So it's just stupid. My play space isn't big enough, even though I think it's definitely big enough, but I'm not. A lot of people get sick from VR, but I don't have that problem. Yeah, I have some of those problems. I think the last time I used VR, I just played some like some VR chat, and I don't even remember how long I was in VR chat. It was like 2 or 3 hours, and I felt terrible afterwards. I was like, I need to like sit down and close my eyes. That was too long. I need to sit down and close my eyes right now. I needed to sit down and close my eyes over an hour ago. Adult child. I've known quite a few adult children. Well, that game can be disorienting anyway. All the VR boobs can make someone dizzy. Oh my god. I get your joke, but I wasn't even like looking at VR boobs. A friend of mine was like showing me around all these different worlds because like he was interested in looking into VR chat, but he like never had anyone to do it with. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind like, like looking around at some worlds. So we went and like looked at some worlds together. And I don't know, I was just in VR too long. It was not me getting dizzy from the booby jiggle physics. The reason you're even interested in the game is so I can make my own model. But to do that, you gotta play the game for like several hours or something. Yeah. You have to have like you have to have like enough like friends on your friends list and enough like hours in the game to get like certain like ranks for you to be allowed to like upload your own models. Like, I don't even think the hours would be that hard to put in. It's just like the friends. Like, I have to have friends. I have to communicate and make friends with these people. That's crazy. You have friends. The problem is you don't have like I don't know. I'm gonna say this, and it's not like a bad thing. You don't have like that many friends. You don't have enough you don't have that many friends, which is not a bad thing. I don't particularly like having, too many friends. Trying to keep up with that many people is like impossible. I don't socialize that well. I don't socialize very well at all. I'll usually like only like communicate with like I don't even think you could say a handful of people, and that's all I really like, all the people I really talk to. And if somebody doesn't like particular like if somebody doesn't specifically try to keep in contact with me, then I probably won't keep in contact with them. Yeah, having a lot of friends is, I don't know, not something I've ever pulled off, and don't really see like a point in doing. Like, I rather have just like a small group of like really, really good friends. I don't need like a lot of random people that I don't know that well that just kind of like exist in my vicinity. I don't want that. It'd be like that. I think like one of my like prime examples of just like friends that just disappear is the guy I was talking about who had that pet pig. And I'm like, the guy was like super cool and was like really good at just like, you know, broadening my video game horizons and like stuff like that. I was like, oh, I've never played Donkey Kong before, and we just fucking sat down and play it. And I don't know, it was just a really chilled, cool time. And he just like moved states, and I never heard from him again. I'm like not even sure how I'd get in contact with him. I don't even think I have his phone number. I think I have him as a friend on like the Nintendo Switch, which is the worst place to try to keep him, like, you know, you can't, I don't even think you can't message people through that thing. What's that help? It's been so many years since I've talked with that guy. It's crazy. I might end the stream after this one. You used to have hangers that you hung out with all the time, and then bam, they're just gone. Yeah, that freaking sucks. That's life, I suppose. You were like 8 and you didn't even really know how to use a phone. That sucks. God, that just reminds me of Spy Kids 3D, that scene where he's like, I didn't even get to give her my email. We didn't even exchange emails. Oh no. God, that movie did not age very well. It's the best movie. I don't know about the best movie. It's funny. It's funny. It's got fucking the guy in it. It's got God, I forgot his fucking name. Feeney, what was that actor's name? Feeney. The guy who played Frodo in Lord of the Rings? I can't remember his name. Yeah, Elijah Wood. Thank you, Feeny. Did you say word? Nerd. But fucking Elijah Wood. And it's so funny because like around that time he probably was also like filming one of the Lord of the Rings movies, and he just decided to take a fucking side job on Spy Kids 3D. And he had like 2 lines. He was in the movie for like 5 minutes, if even. He had like 2 lines. He said cake, and he died. And it was fucking hilarious. Cake. Just gone. Abs obliterated. I don't remember, but he probably did. That grandpa was a badass. He probably did kill a child. Well, of course, in a video game, of course, we're gonna have to watch it again. Oh my god, are we gonna have a Spy Kids 3D movie night? Teal, has your girlfriend ever seen Spy Kids 3D? Surely she has. I'd be surprised, and she's like, you know, around our age. If she hasn't, she will. Oh my god, are we gonna just you gotta see all the other Spy Kids movies too. If you haven't seen the 3rd one, you might as well start at the beginning. Why do I have a DM? Oh, it's like nothing. Whoops. I'm waiting for someone, probably like other guy, to be like, oh, you should play like Pizza Tower, you should play Pizza Tower. And I'm like, you know, I've been wanting to even like just watch people play Pizza Tower, but I have this funny thing where if there's rapidly moving images, especially like checker patterns, I can't fucking look at it. And there's like half the levels in that game, I think. I feel like every time I'm like, oh, episode 1 of somebody playing this, and they get past like the tutorial, it's like it's like they're like in a kitchen or something, I guess, and the whole background is just a giant checkered pattern. And I'm like, I can't look at this. I cannot watch this like fly by. Like, what is this? Why does it have to look like this? It's so hard to look at. I can't look at it. It's gonna freaking hurt me. The game looks hard. I don't know, I haven't seen very much of it. I've seen like the tutorial and like maybe like a little past that. And then people get to like the checkered pattern walls and background, and I'm like, I can't look at this. I can't look at this without risking getting like a terrible photosensitivity reaction. I know Drema played a lot of it recently, and I'm like so like unhappy because I'm like, it'd be so fun to watch like Drema play that game. Like maybe I should just like skip around in it. I you know, that might be what I do. I might do that right after the stream. I might turn it on and just like skip the parts where he's in like certain levels like that. You watched him play through it. How many of the levels have like that checkered pattern on it? Because I kind of assumed it was probably like half or more of the levels have that checkered background, since like that's like the kitchen tile kind of ordeal. You don't know? You think you missed one of the streams for it? I'm kind of hoping that maybe like later in the game they throw that background in the trash can and get like different backgrounds for like harder levels. I don't know. And then if people like want me to play the game, I'm like, how am I supposed to play the game? Like, is there like a mod or an option to turn this off so I don't have to like watch these checkered patterns? I can't look at this. Like, it's so crazy to me how many things I've noticed like that, like, you know, that bother me in that I'm trying to even think of the words. How many things like cause me photosensitivity issues that I like never knew. And now that like I realize, I'm like, wow, no wonder I used to have the most gnarliest, terrible migraines ever, like at least once a month. It's like I tried playing like Chip's Challenge, and that whole game is just a giant like checkered board kind of deal that you just like fling around rapidly from side to side. And I'm like, oh my god, I used to play this. Like, I can't look at this. Oh my, like, Jesus Christ. It's a lot of segments with its bright colors flying and flashing around. Oh boy. Oh boy, like, oh my god. That's like another thing that bothers me. Is I'm like, now that I know that I have this like problem, I notice about like, you know, more and more and more about how many things don't accommodate for me, and it freaking sucks. Like, even just watching One Piece, I mentioned earlier, the new episodes of One Piece are so flashy and bright. It's terrible. Like, it's so flashy and crazy, I can't look at it. It looks really cool, but it definitely doesn't look good for photosensitivity. But that just sucks. Like, I want to enjoy these things, but I can't. It's literally not safe for me to do that. It's like I just want to watch Germa play fucking Pizza Tower, and I might not get to watch Germa play Pizza Tower. I just want to watch One Piece. I have to watch One Piece in very like small doses, and then when there's actually like things happening and there's an action scene, I have to avert my eyes because the whole action scene is just a crazy fireworks show. Oh boy. Oh, what'd she do to fix it, Feeny? Medicine?
She legally died for a little bit when she was younger.
Huh?
Necessitated.
That's not good. Well, on that bombshell, I'm gonna end the stream. I don't know either. Feeny just, if no one heard, Feeny just told a story about how his mom used to be really bad photosensitive, but like seizure wise, and she was like legally dead for a few seconds and got resuscitated. And I'm like, oh boy, that's crazy. But I'm gonna go. I'll probably be live tomorrow because it's the weekend, and I think tomorrow is like the day my sister's off work, so maybe she'll get to watch some of my stream. I don't really have much else to say other than thanks everyone for coming and perceiving and this and that and that and this, and I'm glad we got to talk. I like talking to people on my stream. It's nice things to talk about. Goodbye, Teal. Goodbye, Feeny. Goodbye, other guy who's definitely around here. Oh, I could raid somebody? What'd you say, Feeny? Did you say I could raid somebody? That's crazy. Who am I supposed to raid? I don't know either. I don't know. I don't know who to raid. I'm not. Oh. I guess I'm not raiding. Well, thanks for reminding me, Feeny. But oh well. I don't want to like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, I could raid like Games Done Quick, but they have like 700 viewers, and I'm like, here's my contribution. I don't know. I feel weird doing that, so I just won't. But I'm gonna go. I'm leaving now.